Hello everybody, welcome in! Nyalo! How is it going? Welcome in! It's so nice to see you again! Welcome to the new week. A day later. A day late. A day a little bit too late. How are y'all doing today? Thank you so much as always for being here so early, and thank you so much for the points for the community goal. As you might have noticed, new community goal just started and it's for drawing Raora. This time around I put a goal a little bit higher than usual. So I hope we're gonna be able to reach it eventually. Yep. Hello guys, welcome in. Yeah, better late than never. I hope so. Yesterday I was sick, so I had to jump stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Still exists, so it wasn't a side effect of the I mean, if I am a side effect of your meds, I need to know which meds they are. I want to take them too. Higher scam, 100%. But thank you so much already for the points for the community goal. Thank you. Oh. The pink gato, yes. Suya needs an extra Julia. Actually, yes. Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes I think everybody at a certain point, multiple times a day, people can start to wonder, like, what if I had a double of myself? That would be extremely nice. Can you imagine the amount of work I will be able to do? Imagine how much we will be able to, like, exchange each other when we're sick. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Hello, everybody, though. Welcome in again. Welcome in. Really happy to be able to watch a live without... Well, not at work! Oh, really? Oh, have fun with Gunplas. Have fun with Gunplas. One day I'm gonna build one. I have never, ever built a Gunpla before. I'm waiting for the amazing time in which I will be able to do one. I go Celia clone. That will be so nice. And so hot. Hello, sweet. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Yeah. Having just Suyas will be nice. Will be very cool. Sometimes I wonder about something. I don't know, like, about having a clone or something. Like, I wonder if somebody is out there, like a streamer or something like that. Since today we're gonna be working on Fuamoko, I keep wondering, what if out there is, like, a couple of twins that are lying, like, on stream or, like, on the VTubing scene, and they're twins, but they don't tell they're twins. And they're just, like, exchanging each other. Like, in a sense, there is one streamer, but apparently it's just two that are identical twins. That would be insane. That would be insane. Yeah, Twinception. That would be hilarious, but also very difficult to pull off, I think. Like, you can distinguish, like twins. It's not that hard. But at the same time, that would be funny. That's a weird idea. You have to split earnings. I mean, yeah. But you will have double the times of streaming. I don't think that's gonna be entirely bad. That will be interesting to see if somebody can pull it off. But welcome in, guys. Welcome. Do you guys how works, Sneeze, so? Let's be honest, both Sully and Suya Clone will be at the mercy of the two cats. Don't tell me about it. Bibi and Amy keep fighting each other. I don't know what to do anymore. They just fight sometimes, and that's it. I'm already at the mercy of the two cats. Oh, Nuva, you got your drawing tablets, no more pencil and paper for me. Oh, have fun. Have fun with the drawing tablet. Do you already know what you're gonna draw? Do you already know what you're gonna do? Also, guys, I forgot to ask, mic check, if there is anything that sounds weird or wrong, let me know, please. Ah, Kanye, you too? I think I've not slept enough. I think I slept like 6 hours. I am gonna do my best to, like, not drink too many coffees. First and foremost. Yeah, you sound Italian, that's weird. Okay, thank you for the mic check, thank you. Oh. I'll be entering a voting contest called Mr. Health and Fitness. Oh, really? You can do it, Gamba. I believe in you. That's amazing. Congratulations. I hope you're going to be able to go further this time, if not win entirely. So you can have my coffee shares for today. Okay, thank you. How many coffees do you take a day? How many coffees do you take? Because I need to know how much more energy I can get today. I've had a hard time adjusting to the work schedule after a holiday, so it'll be just a few coffees for me only. That's true. I mean, a lot of you had the holiday break. A lot of you must be back at work. Do your best, guys. Holy. I think I've not really had like a good holiday break. I think I only had it after Christmas. I've had a couple days off to enjoy food and friends. But I genuinely didn't have a break. Last night I went to sleep at 3 a.m. because I was working on sketches for some work. Holy, that sounds actually fun. I haven't had a holiday. Thank you for the points for the community goal, everybody. Thank you. I booked this free. Oh, you have the 2 weeks now, Gothic. Enjoy the holidays for you. Thank you for giving me your coffee, guys. Aren't you planning on upgrading your model, Sulia? Yes. That's what I was sort of doing last night also. I am in the final stages of making the new model, actually. The problem is that that's the least problematic part. I need to do everything else. I still need to fix stuff. I need to do starting screens, so there's still lots of work. Honestly, I wish I could like debut at the end of January, but at this point, I don't know. I don't know about that anymore. To be fair, we're gonna see what happens. But it's gonna happen eventually. We'll get some news, some updates, and so on and so on. Oh, that's a great question, actually. How is the weather for everybody, guys? Is it raining? Is it snowing? Because here, it didn't even, like, it touched, like, the minus degrees a couple of days. But there was no snow. So it's just ice. Just ice everywhere. It's just cold. Like, I was able to snatch dinner last night with my parents. And I didn't want to go out. It was so freezing. I was like, no, man, I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out. I sort of wish at least like snow would make it a little bit better. It snowed yesterday in France. Why is it snowing everywhere outside of Italy? I know Germany had snow for a week now. Now French has it. Why not us? What did we do wrong? I want some snow. Hello, project. It's stuck around, Gothic. Lucky you. I wanna have the snow. I saw some snow this morning, but it's now it's just rain. Oh. Denmark had snow since Saturday. Like everybody in Europe is having snow, but me. I'm so sad. Especially now that I have a good news. I was able to do some grocery shopping yesterday, so at least I should not go outside for 2 weeks. So please, snow, come here, because I'm not gonna go outside for a bit. Thank you. Take our snow, I don't want it. Give it to me, give it to me. I want it entirely. Do you still go to Little Sulia? Of course. And I still feel bad about how much things are, like, you know, priced. Because I was able to, of course, save a lot of money, but at the same time, I still did a big grocery store run. I had my entire pantry empty. I didn't have any more potatoes left. That's how bad it was. I had no more food yesterday. I had, I think, an avocado, an egg in the fridge. And that's it. No potatoes, no onions, no carrots, no veggies, nothing. I was empty in there. So I had to go to do some grocery run. It was a big one. You had leftover sushi! Can I have some? I want some sushi now. I want some sushi now. This year, even in Portugal, it snowed. Portugal, you stole our snow. Do your best with studying, Badza. Thank you so much for jumping in. Speaking of potatoes, a potato flew around the room before you came. What the frick does that mean? What do you mean a potato flew? Was it raw? Holy, that's scary. Okay, let me just drink a little bit of the coffee. Gotta pick up a big bag of potatoes tomorrow so I can start my potato diet. You're gonna do a potato diet? Why? But why of all things potato? Like, it's good carbs, but you still need stuff. You need other things to eat. You can take hours. No, my kid needs to go to back to school already. All right, kitty. I will take that actually very personally. For the kid to go back to school, I'll take all the snow. Like, in the house. Thank you. I will take it all. You need blueberries. I know. I need them to help me. Or to eat. I don't know. How do you like to make your coffee? We personally like it black. For me, I just make an espresso with a teaspoon of sugar. Like, I don't like it. I don't like too bitter coffee. Like, coffee is naturally bitter. I don't like the bitterness of it, but I like the taste. So, just a small teaspoon of it. I don't exaggerate. I wait for it to dissolve, and then I'm good. And then I just chug it. I chug it all in. But I never, like, put, like, milk in it. I don't like milk. It's disgusting. So, it's just like plain espresso, like the shot thing. I have never ever drunk like I always see in shows or on TV or anywhere on socials, like literally the cup of coffee, the mug of coffee, or like iced coffee things. I have never ever tried them. Like I think I will not like the taste, but also I will feel like it's like torture. You know, if I had an entire mug of coffee and it's diluted espresso, I think I will cry. I'll cry. I think I will not drink it. Even if it's salt AF, I mean, I'm gonna wait for it to like cool down a little bit. I'm not gonna drink it like super hot, but espresso is meant to be drunk hot. It's so weird to me, the concept of drinking it cold. Unless it's in tiramisu. If it's in tiramisu, that's fine. How do you take your coffee, guys? And if you take like the coffee drinks, like the Starbucks ones, I am curious. What do you put in them? I remember seeing way too many times people putting like insane amount of like oh, they're cold. It's not sugar. It's like liquids. How do you call them? Syrups. I think those are things. Yeah, the syrup. I think I've seen like videos of people like putting very specific amount of pumps of syrups that it's like chemistry to me. Like it's pure chemistry. I'm like, how do you know that like 5 pumps of a mocha is better than like 6? I don't know. Yeah, creamers and such. Like I keep seeing those videos. Trial and error, but I want to know, like, if you order one, what do you ask? Do you ask, like, the very specific syrups? Creamer, but I barely know her. Oh, come on, science! Coffee with milk and brown sugar. Oh, that sounds nice. Americano black. Oh, I think we all have very basic tastes. All of us. I get having it occasionally, but if it's your default, it's ridiculous. Not even coffee at that point. Exactly. Like that's a drink. It's not coffee anymore. You order 10 with each of different amount of pumps and try it. And then you enter in official debt with with Starbucks, I guess. You never ordered a coffee? Ever? Why? I finished my espresso. You don't like the taste, that's fair. I hate coffee, tea only for me, but I'm English. I mean, lots of people here prefer tea. That's fine. That's fine. Which tea do you prefer? Though, I think at that point, that's the better question. That's the better question. Because I personally love forever and ever, like, fennel tea. Fennel? Is that how you say it? I can, like, drink liters of that. It's crazy. You never knew about fennel tea? I mean, technically it's like not a tea. It's like an infusion kind of deal, I think. But it's very common to have here. We have it like pretty much everywhere, and it's like very, very mild. It's great for your tummy if it's like troubled. Yeah, herb soup, yes. But yeah, it's categorized as tea here, and I never knew that it wasn't known about it outside. It's very good, I gotta say. It's very light. It's best to share it with friends. It's very cool. Thank you for the points. Okay, I need to check a couple of things. But, as you know, today we're gonna continue the illustration of Womoko, and we're gonna be trying to give it a good amount of work on it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it. In fact, it's gonna be very difficult to finish it today. It's a big illustration. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to make it look cool, at least. The problem is that I think I have not found yet the references. Hold on. I haven't fetched them out yet. Hold on. Wawa. Character sheet. Mokoko. Okay, I found the references. Oh, these are very good ones. Okay. Hello, Humbly. I'm doing good. How about you? I have a friend who has a tea box full of different flavors. I mean, I have a 50-50. I have a tea box, but it's like I have like green tea, black teas, and stuff like that. But then I have like on the other side just like herb soups, infusions. I don't know what you call them. But it's very nice, like to have both. Hello, thank you. I'm doing good. How about you? And thank you, Gam, for reminding about the community goal. Thank you so much already, everybody, for the points for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, but I don't think I have any news to tell you today, to be fair. So, what if we jump on art already? I don't have lots to talk about, sorry. I've just worked in this past weekend, so I really don't have any news. If it's okay for you to jump on art, of course. Do you want to jump on art? Alright. Alright, then, as usual, I'm gonna gently ask you for your help to jump on art and smash the W button in chat for a bit so we can enjoy some nice emotes flying. Thank you so much, everybody. So 3, 2, 1, art time, let's go! And everything is lagging. Good. So we have the little sisters in here. We have to work on it a little bit today. Hopefully, I'm gonna give it a good amount of work. I don't know how much I will be able to do, but I'll do my best. Thank you, Laird, for the Zulia button, Zulia. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, I have a lot to do. Okay, maybe I'm gonna concentrate on Mokoko today and see if I can finish her part of illustration. And then I'm gonna jump on Fuwawa. I think I did a good amount of basic shapes on them. So at least it should not be a problem. Thank you, B. Thank you, Quirky. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day so far, guys. I really hope so. I already have scheduled that after stream I'm gonna take the biggest nap of my life. I'm genuinely just gonna sleep after stream. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna eat. And then after dinner I might work on something. Who knows? Hello, Stick. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Hello, Andre. I mean, you can see, Emily, you can see where my priorities are, okay? Which pod is the pod that is mostly rendered in this illustration? I wonder what. I wonder what. I haven't fallen asleep yet on my desk, and now I get amazing art. Aw, Kane. And hello, guys. Welcome, welcome in. V, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Blackie. Hope you're doing good today. I think I had the reference for the hair somewhere. Maybe this one. I swear, I love blonde hair, but they're a pain in the ass to work on. Okay, I can use this. Yeah, the blonde color fury. I just hate it so much. I think that's the only solely thing that I genuinely don't like when I have to color hair. When there is blonde or brown hair involved, it's just a pain because you just have to keep rendering until you figure it out sometimes. Unless you do have a very strong palette that works very well, and you know it. Hello, Dungeon. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Okay, I have forgotten about the headphones. Hello, Luxie, how you doing? You're being productive this morning? Damn, what's happening? You productive? This is new. Very proud of you. But I've been doing good. I am doing okay. I woke up late though. I mean, you've been productive and I haven't. I think that's the balance of the word, I guess. But I woke up very late and I was just able to do some very, very fast work this morning. Nothing too fancy. Did you receive shock from Bifana? I haven't. I've never celebrated it, actually. So, yep. Have you? It was 8:30. But are you guys on vacation, right? Is it vacation today? I went back through my art over the years and figured out I can only draw humanoid demons. I mean, you can spin it in a sort of way and say to yourself that you have been only drawn in the past humanoid demons. You can always learn new things now. Especially now that you have a graphic tablet, as you told us. You can learn new things. You have the Spider-Man sock? I want it too now. It does, see? I'm so happy to hear that. I mean, that's really the vibe I want to give to this illustration. Like something a little bit playful, but like nice playful. I have the screen tablet to market, doesn't inflate with the rest of tech. I'm getting tired of guessing all my strokes. I can say I don't know a lot about the hardware part of screen tablets or tablets in general. But I don't think they do have memory inside. Like, they don't have RAM or GPUs happening in there. It's just like, it works like a screen, the screen tablets. So I don't think those are gonna be having a rise on the price, to be honest. In my opinion. Of course, I might be very wrong, because I genuinely do not know what's technically inside a screen tablet. But everything else, yes, everything else will rise in price, of course. I just don't think that those are gonna be the ones that are gonna be affected the most. Oh, Akane, yeah, you were talking about models earlier. If it's okay if I ask a model question, of course. Your listing says eventual animal ear tail movements, and I was wondering what you mean by eventual. In my listing for making VTuber models, you can imagine that for me, the base VTuber model is a humanoid model. The moment that you ask to add more features, such as, of course, like the tail movement and the ear movements are not normal movements in a human body, of course. And some tail movements require different types of rigging. Like, if you want a tail to move when you breathe, or to move normally on its own, or only when you move, same happens with the animal ears. For example, you can make ears that twitch sometimes, that twitch all the time, that moves with your which emotion you have displaying. Like, it is a little bit more technical in that case. So that might be something a little bit more complicated, or stuff like that. Yeah. I just noticed your ears twitch. Great. Oh yeah, my ears, for example, they twitch when I open and close my eyes. They jiggle. So those technically are not attached to like my breathing animation or my movement of the face. They're attached to something else, which is a little bit more specific. Of course, my movement of the ears is the simplest one ever. Okay, it's not even difficult. So that one is not counted. When it comes to animal ears, animation is very different. Ear jiggle physics pretty much, and I love it. I can say, like, lots of artists and riggers will tell you this. Most parts of the magic of a VTuber model stands in the jiggles. Like, the moment that you learn how to animate hair strands or things like that, half of the job is done. Because the more pretty you can make it look, the better it is. The more alive it looks. But thank you for asking, Akane. I was looking for my cat ears to move in an expression, so I wanted to make sure I knew what I meant. Oh yeah, no, that's literally it. Like, for example, it's very classic that when you do like a frowned face, like a sad face or something like that, maybe the ears will come down. So that's like a more animation required, because it's different when they come down. It's all about exceptions, I think. Like, when you work on VTuber models, it really, there is a lot of things that move that people might not notice at first. It's all micro animations, sorry. And it's like, I think it's like a fun part about it. Like, lots of people do not imagine like the amount of work that stands behind actually doing all the little rigging parts. That's where the fun is, though, sometimes, when you feel like it. Sometimes it's just a pain in the ass. But yeah, if you happen to have more questions like this, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to respond. Same goes for everybody in chat, okay? If any of you happens to stumble upon like something online that you are curious about and I can explain it, I will do so happily. Same goes if you happen to see my, like, I don't know, commission page and there is something not clear. I prefer you guys asking instead of just wondering. I have a question. Where do the breasts sit on the chest? What does that mean? They sit on the chest and that's it. Learning how to rig live 2D models is so fun, but a lot of tutorials and trials and errors, yes. Like, I'm so happy nowadays there is, like, a lot of tutorials online, both on YouTube and on platforms for it. It is genuinely inspiring and super cool to do now. But I understand the trouble of not knowing where to start. A lot of people seem very confused on which point to start from, and so on and so on. It just takes lots of patience, though. It just takes some time and focus, and you're good. Hello, Scovo! How you doing? Hello. Any beginner tips for drawing proportions? I do have a couple of tips, but I think the biggest one that I can think of right now is zoom out of the canvas. Like, when you're drawing a character and you're like, oh, there's something wrong with the proportion, just zoom out. Just zoom out! See the big picture, and you will be able to understand. Like, you'll be able to see with time better where things needs to be making smaller, bigger, or shape them. And in that case, please use the liquify tool, because it's a lot faster and better to use in these cases. Is it possible to make shadows move based on the face you're making? Yes. You mean a VTuber model, right? In a VTuber model, when you're rigging it, you can shape anything. You can reshape stuff. Like, completely, and change things depending on the animation that you're doing. Or, like, the face you're doing. Because, again, you are working with parameters. And parameters are automatically calculated by the camera when it's looking at your face. So, for example, you can literally connect anything to anything regarding your face movements. It is a little bit complicated. You need a little bit of trial and error. But, for example, you can make maybe a shadow appear when you're closing your eyes. Or when you're smiling a lot. Or, like, when you're doing the little mouth thing. Like, there's a lot of fun the moment that you start to see every kind of possibility with rigging. Yeah, imagination takes you far, imagine. Yes, that's you. I can say, like, I don't think I've ever done very interesting type of riggings. Like, I have never ever done on people's models or even my own any sort of imaginative rigging technique, okay? But I've seen some people having fun with perhaps making the ears move or appear, or generally just using the power of if I do this face, this will happen, and so on and so on. Oli, thank you so much for the 7 months. Quick questions. Are you open to doing any traditional commission A4 size or larger anytime soon? Unfortunately not. I'm so sorry. The only time that I do traditional commissions is during conventions or when I make new art books. You know, when I make art books or a merch, I happen to always make an option available of being able to buy also a commission, a custom commission. But usually it's more on the inking side, no colors. But thank you for asking, Oli. I'm so sorry that I don't take traditional commissions. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you, Krili. Hope you're having a lovely day. Sounds like math. Trying to sneak math into art. Oh, that is it. Like, very much it. That is very much what it is. When you're rigging, the moment that you stumble upon physics settings, you know, the jiggle stuff, you know, the classical interesting things about a VTuber model, it is technically just math. Because you work with a pendulum and parameters, and you need to calculate sometimes. And that's not fun. That's not fun. I'm having a problem with my new model. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because I don't want to spoil it to you. But I am having a problem with my model that I'm working on because I genuinely cannot figure it out how to make a pendulum work. So I need to mathematically study it. Like, understand why is it not moving like I want it to move. Guys, it's crazy work. It is crazy work. You coming back to MCM this year? Hopefully. I have sent my application and I hope they're gonna accept me. But yeah, if I can, I'm gonna be able to come May of this year. If not, the October version. Have you ever done a calendars? I've never done calendars. I don't think I have enough good art that I want to print for calendars yet. And I do not know how many people will be interested in it. Did you apply for Dokumi? I did. I am extremely sure that I'm not gonna get in, but never say never. I'm gonna keep my hopes up a little bit, but like not too much. But I hope to get in. I have asked for a big booth. If I'm not gonna get into Dokumi, I'm kind of gonna cry. Because I don't know what to do. Hello, Sobik. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Also, if you get to Dokumi, will you be there personally or virtually? I'm gonna be there personally. If I'm gonna go to conventions, guys, I am most of the time gonna be there in person. I'm gonna be there in person, and of course, I'm gonna be probably drawing all the time. So, I really hope Dokumi will get me in. Thank you, Gamb. I hope so. I hope to get in. Of course, the moment that I will know about it, I will let you know. I think I will be insufferable if I get in. If not, we will write it. We got to Dokumi as a guest, if not a vendor. I mean, if they give me the opportunity to, I would love to. I would love to. Where is Dokumi? Dokumi is held every year in Düsseldorf, Germany. Düsseldorf? I think I'm pronouncing it very wrong. I'm so sorry. But yeah. It's gonna be held there. The only problem if I don't get in as a vendor and they get me in as a guest, I'm still gonna have a little bit problems, you know? Because if I go there as a vendor, at least I have a way to making back the money for the trip. That's actually the only thing I want to do, making the money back from the trip. And of course the stay and everything. But if I go there as a guest, I will not have a way of doing that. So I need to see what I can do. Because it is sort of expensive to go there from where I am. Because from where I live, there is no direct flight to Düsseldorf. So I can't. I can go. I can go. I need to bother somebody. I don't know, to be, I don't know, the middle trip. Yeah, no, it's quite an expense. You have to imagine, guys, that going to conventions in general, especially if you've never been to one, is expensive if you don't have a place to stay at. It's very weird. And of course, I can say, especially since I come from Italy, here the cost of living is a lot lower than like Germany. So prices there are a little bit over budget for us. Over budget a little bit. I hear a donation on the horizon. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I hope to get in as a vendor. I just hope that. So you will have our own ghetto booth outside of Dokumi. I will have a very illegal booth outside of Dokumi's doors. Aha. It's expensive, even just for a day at conventions, because you need spending money too. Yes. Like, between the trip, the stay, the ticket to getting to the con, and then to, you know, buy anything, it becomes very expensive. Very fast. It's crazy. Sorina! Thank you for joining from the VTuber side. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Koyori. Do you guys happen to want to go to some conventions soon? Do you have a next convention already in plain sight that's approaching? Like, for me, the first one will be MCM, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to any other con earlier. Not a clue, but I want to at least attend one. Ooh, I hope you're gonna be able to. Oh, you booked your trip to Dokumi already? You did? Was it expensive? Because I genuinely, like, I would love to be able to already book it. There is a couple of problems on the way. The first one is that I do not know if I got accepted. The second is that, unfortunately, the weekend before Dokumi, there is MCM London, and I still need to see if I am accepted there too. So depending on those both outcomes, I haven't booked anything. Hello, midnight. Oh, you're gonna want to go to Offkai. When is Offkai again? Is it like on July? I want to go to Offkai in person. Like last year was there doing just a meet and greet virtually, and it looked so lovely. So I genuinely just want to go there to like see friends. It's just 5 hours by car, you lucky! You lucky! Lucky bastard. I wanna go to Dokumi. I wish to be able to go to Dokumi by car. It's so far away. It's like, I think it's a 10 hours drive from where I live. And I don't have a driver's license, so that's not fair. Hello, Shiro. Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Dashel. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Balti! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Hope you have had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What were you doing today? And guys, please give a lovely, lovely amount of emotes and flowers to the raiders, please. BLT raid? Holy. What is BLT again? Other than you, Balti. Is it like back in lettuce toast? Is that what it is? I think I heard it before. Oh, I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? We're talking a little bit about conventions. Are you gonna go to ones, guys, this year? Oh, tomato! Okay, back in lettuce tomato. I am an idiot. I forgot the existence of tomatoes for a second. I was like, oh yeah, what are those? I have no idea. July 2050 is of Kai. Oh, July, okay. It's a good time, I think. Not too bad. I want to go there again. I was working a bit on my next model. Oh, you were? Got through the inner mouth, did some hair, but I don't like how it turned out, so I will have to redo. I feel you on that one. I think I have every single time that I work on a model to redo the hair at least 2-3 times. Because I just don't like it. I'm glad that I'm not the only one struggling, but I'm so sorry at the same time. I'm so sorry. But I'm so happy you're doing a new model. Ooh, it's pretty nice. Can't wait to see it. Oh, Soren. Do you have any words of wisdom or advice for brand new artists early in their learning journey? What would you have told earlier you? Okay. If I had the chance to speak to my younger self, that when I started drawing more seriously, I would generally just tell her a couple things. Very harsh one, I gotta say. But for the love of God, practice. I think that's like the most basic ass tip that I can give to people, but I would have loved to shout that to myself when I was younger. Because that's generally the only thing that will make you improve. People think will be, oh, just time, just give it time, you will get better. No, it's not time that makes you get better. It's actual practice. It's actually putting yourself in the works and practice anatomy, practice sometimes just your drawing. Like you need to do very hard studies. Whether you like it or not, there is no shortcuts in art. And you do need to give some time to, you know, maybe half an hour a day or an hour to practicing something. But like, I'm meaning really just studying, like take notes, write down things, draw the muscles until you figure it out by yourself. It is a genuine smashing the wall with your head. And it's nerve-wracking. Like lots of people tend to not do that because they think that they don't need it, but everybody does, unfortunately. Tell younger Julia, get a cat as your manager. But it's genuinely the thing that I wish I told myself when I was a little bit younger. And to be fair, we're very, very lucky now because we do have lots of tutorials online. We have lots of resources that we can have for free. You don't really have to buy anything like any more books or things like that. Of course, they're nice to study in a better, like more actual way, but you can find the same things online. You're good to do that. You can open Pinterest and studying what you see. Anything works. As long as you're putting the works and trying your best to practice, you'll do it. You'll do great. And another tip I will give to myself is put yourself out there. Challenge yourself. Like, not only practice, but if you see, like, maybe a contest online or things like Inktober, like monthly challenges, if you have the time to do them, do them. Try it. You see, for example, online, maybe a little free to get in contest about, like, comics. Do it. Try it. Is it gonna take away some hours of your sleep? Maybe. But you will learn things. You'll do great. You need to practice. You need to do that. Do you have an idea for a story? And you're like, oh, I wish I could draw it. Try it. Try to draw it. Will it look bad? Maybe. You will not you can totally like not put it online. You can keep it on your own folders, but try it. Maybe it's gonna end up something that's fun to do. Who knows? And I think this is an advice that a lot of more professional artists will tell you too. Like, just try it. Just do it. And have fun. Like, have fun. Do something that you like. Don't think that you need to do things that other people do. Just do what you like. If you see online somebody just doing like not safe for work and they got famous, but you don't like drawing not safe for work, you don't have to do it, okay? You can draw silly things and become like, I don't know, famous or recognized anyway. There's plenty of artists online that are recognized just because they do funny bits or funny drawings. Don't box yourself in others people's expectations. Damn, that was deep. What the... I need to write it down. I'm sorry. I just said something very cool. What the fuck? I'm not joking, but I'm writing it down. Okay, I've wrote that down. Am I gonna use this phrase in a YouTube video? Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Stevie. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I was writing down the phrase that I just said because it sounds cool, and I know that I have a freaking goldfish memory, so I will forget it in about 10 minutes. The moment where you're like, wait, am I that old now? That's how I feel constantly now. Like, genuinely, whenever I go out, like, I think last night something happened that made me feel like, hold on, am I an adult now? I went to grab dinner out with my parents last night because I was short on money. I was like, yeah, let's go out to eat, you pay. And I arrived at a place that I really like to go to eat. And I really like some specific tables. I really like a specific place in the restaurant. And I just look at my parents when they didn't give us the table. And I was like, I'm sorry, can I please get that table? Please, 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 if it's available. And they said, yeah, of course. And then I realized I was able to ask something to the waiter. I usually am the person that is extremely... I'm scared of waiters. I'm scared to even tell them that they brought me the wrong food and the wrong plate. So, for the first time, I stand up for myself. What the hell? Am I the adult now? I don't know. Thank you, Soren. Thank you so much. And good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for taking care of me. Thank you for the poster check-in and sip waters today. Thank you. People think that art is an exact science when it genuinely is not. Yeah, it's the complete opposite. Hello, Green. But thank you so much for asking, girl. Thank you so much for asking for some tips. Of course, if you do happen to have other questions, feel free to ask. To be fair, guys, I'm actually, since I've been having lately, so many people coming around interested in, of course, starting to draw. Yes, you're not the only one that came in today. But I have been thinking for a bit to do a YouTube video about it. To how to start to draw, like where to start, like a couple of tips in my opinion and redirections that could help you around. So maybe next week the new one, a video about it will come out. Just to give you a heads up. Just to give you a heads up. I got an invoice for 100K. Why? Drunken, what do you buy? Drunken, what do you buy? I think I've never even seen 100K. I don't think I've ever had 100K. I'm glad to hear that, Zachary. Then I'll do my best to cook it as fast as I can. For sure it would be like a 7-minute video, nothing too crazy. It was a big house renovation in fairness, and it's going into my mortgage, but still got me sweating. I mean, I hope then the renovation will go smoothly. I really, really hope that. Hi, Sonia. Went to Motorboat Kokosami. Shut up! I didn't. I am a very nice person that doesn't do that, okay? Thank you. Maybe. The renovation is complete. That's when invoice happened. Oh! Oh my god. So wait a second. You didn't know the full price? Ahead of time? I'm so sorry. I imagine that thing jump scared you so badly. Selena Cotton co-stream when? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. It would be fun, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll be too scared. Hello, Nari. I'd opened a loan application with the bank ready, so I was aware it was coming, but expected loan was about twice. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's a lot. Twice. You reminded me that I actually have to call for installing AC in my apartment. I forgot about it. I actually was looking into having AC in my apartment for like a while, like a full year now. And I asked for September and they said to me, yeah, of course, September is great. September was 4 months ago. I don't think they have contacted me again. And I think I've forgotten about that too. So I need to ask them. Because when summertime arrives, I don't wanna be dying in this apartment. But I'm scared of that price too. Do you guys have a nice lunch, Sabi? And hello, Tinko. Ooh. Have you made any New Year's resolutions that you want to try to do this year? Okay, I do have a couple. I want to debut not only with the model I'm working on, but with a secondary model too. That will allow me to do different types of stream finally. So that's the first part. And so I will try to do new type of streams. I will have to do more streams in a week, like adding Wednesday too eventually. And I would love to make a new album, the third one. I would love to be more active on YouTube, making more videos and such. And I don't know what else. I want to go to I want to go traveling a little bit. I want to go to Japan. Like even if it's just for a week. I heard another streamer in Australia was enjoying a toasty 42. I die with 30. What do you mean 42 degrees Celsius? I will be cooking at that point. I don't like that. I'm sorry, Australian people. I hope you're doing okay. But good morning, guys. But what about you guys? Do you have some New Year's resolution that you thought about this year? I've thought about some of them already. Coffee! Thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you for supporting me and the channel for this long. Thank you. Actually, it says ADHD in your tags. Should we bully you into calling right now? No. Like, that's the point. I am scared. I don't wanna. And then I forget about it, and that's it. I'm not gonna do it. Something that will literally take me 5 minutes, I'll not do it for 5 months. Oh, Dash! Sorry if I asked. Did you send our books for the of December? Yeah, I should have. If you want to, Dash, I'm gonna check after stream all day. You have not received it? Because I should have sent them like a couple of weeks ago. If you have not received it, it's okay. I'm gonna check after stream for like tracking things or stuff like that. Yeah. Hello, guys. Hello. Good morning. We're in Japan, Tokyo, Osaka. I really would love to go to first and foremost Tokyo. I think that's the fair, like that's the basic ass answer, but I want to go there, of course. But I would love to visit for a bit like some other cities on the countryside. You know? I sure do not know which ones yet. That's I think that's fair. But I want to go more in the countryside. I don't want to stay in the city that much. I want to stay in the city because I've never been to Japan. I want to see Tokyo. But then I would sure love to go to many places in which I can walk a lot. Or can just enjoy some country life. I love that. Be right back, setting a reminder to ask you each stream if you can. If you call the AC technician. Tinka! I mean, that would be nice because if I don't do that, I'll not be able to do anything in the summer because of the warmth. Thank you, Warjack. Installing AC now and between early spring is apparently the best time, at least according to what my accountants told several years ago. Since installers of AC usually don't have urgent requests during this time. Oh yeah, no, that's what I've heard too. Like between September and March, April is the best time ever in which you can get an AC installed. That's what I've always heard. And that's what I wanted to do, of course. The problem is that I remember, like, the problem is that my apartment is kind of long. Like, I'm not joking, it's, like, long. So we need to install, like, 3 AC units. And this is expensive. I remember when the AC technician talked to me, they literally approached me with the idea of giving me the most expensive ones. And I looked at them being like, man, I pay $20 a week for groceries. I don't think I can afford the expensive ones. I was like, man, don't put that shit on me. Okay, I don't care about it. It was spitting something regarding like, oh no, you can like control it by far away, so when you come home, it's like already cold. And I'm like, I don't give a shit about that. Thank you. You can give me the most like, I just need something that doesn't make a lot of sounds. That's all I need. Thank you. And that makes my rooms cold. Zen's Left Butt Chick. Amazing name. I'm having a wonderful day. What about you? Thank you for jumping in and welcome. You're an artist. Why would you be leaving the house? You know what? You know what? You're fucking correct. You're so correct. That's true. Why would I need to leave the house? I think I just leave the house to do grocery shopping lately. I don't do anything else. That's like, I don't touch grass. I only touch the grass on my apartment building. And that's it. I hate when they try upselling. Like, I do understand why they try to upsell. Like, I'm not mad about that. What I think I don't like the most is when they're trying to upsell you something that you generally do not want and need. Like, how can I say this? I think my dishwasher might be broken. Like, it's losing water on the bottom. It has been doing this for a week. And I don't want to buy a new one, but I think it's breaking down. It's a very old dishwasher. It was in this house when I moved in. I think it's like 30 years old, that thing. To tell you how old that is, that shit doesn't even make sounds. Like, it doesn't do pings. It doesn't do, like, jingles when it's done washing things. It just turns off. It has 2 buttons and something that rotates, and that's it. Doesn't have anything else. Doesn't have a display. Doesn't have shit, okay? That's how old the dishwasher is. And I think it's breaking down. It's losing water at the bottom. And I beg your finest pardon. The moment that I told that to my dad's like, oh, we can buy like the new expensive ones. And I'm like, I don't give a shit about those. My dad just jumped on the idea of like, oh yeah, let's get you like a freaking Wi-Fi dishwasher. I'm like, what do I need the Wi-Fi on a dishwasher for? What do I need to play Doom on it? Are you for real right now? It's crazy. I just want a little button dishwasher and that's it. Thank you. If there is an explanation for a recommendation, that's fine, especially if it's something you haven't considered. If there isn't, it's better, hell no. Literally. Like, I've seen a rise in price on everything just because, oh, there is, like, Alexa in it. And I don't care about Alexa. I don't have Alexa. I don't want Alexa. I don't want it. And everybody's like, but Alexa is good. For what? Tell me, it's good for a joke once in a while, and that's it. Like, literally. I think I've never seen somebody actually using Alexa, if not to make a joke. Like, the Alexa played this Despacito thing. Or, like, Alexa Shrek mode. I've never seen somebody actually using Alexa. So, I'm like, what do you need that for? Imagine not having a dishwasher that can play Skyrim. That's it, guys. I'm gonna make my dishwasher play Bloodborne. Best of luck. May, thank you for the 5 months. I just saw it now. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, May. Mwah! Thank you for the tier 3. Hope you're doing good today. Then no craving for repairing dishwasher. Oh yeah, no. That's what I'm trying to not make him do. Like, my dad generally is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come check out the dishwasher one of these days. But I think one of the tubes is broken. Like, that's why it's losing water. But then the next step is buying a new one. I don't want to either. I don't want neither my dad touching my stuff at home. Neither I want to buy new things. I cannot win. I cannot win. Because if I gotta tell you why I don't want my dad to come fix stuff in my house. Because I think everybody can imagine why. If my dad comes to my house to fix stuff, and I tell Dad, you do you, I need to work. He doesn't fucking care. It will make me hold the torch. All the time. And he will scream at me because I'm not holding it correctly. You know the feeling. Okay, it's not the feeling. I'm like, yeah! 12 hours of unpaid labor in my own house. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna... He cannot ask for help to the cats. They're not gonna be collaborative about it. Alexa blew up Suya's pancakes. Yeah, I think this is a problem. Because I remember I needed to replace the sink. One time, like the faucet, the water faucet, because it was very old. It was broken. I said, okay, Dad, I bought the faucet, the new one. Can you install it, please? I have a deadline like tonight. And I was like, no. I need to show you how to replace it now, Solia. And I beg your finest pardon. It took us like 5 hours. It took us 5 hours. I was like, Dad, I have a deadline, please. Solia Dad just wants to bond with his alien daughter. I know that's why he does it. But at the same time, I need to work that to afford this. Is your house just falling apart? Okay, my house is a old house. I live in a old apartment. In a very old apartment building. Did I mention that all my neighbors have moved here when they were like in their 30s and now they're like 90? Did I tell you that? It's a very old building. Like, lots of things in this house, I've not replaced them when I moved in. So, things are old. Old. Is there a store which sells used fixed appliances in your region? That's where I'm looking to go to. Because if I'm lucky, I can find something, but it really just depends, I think. Welcome back, Saint. Hello, guys. Welcome in. My house is about 40 years old, and we had to replace all sorts of stuff all over the last year. Oh, my. Bye, Zans. Thank you so much for the company. I'm so sorry that the shower pipe broke again. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no. It's like that time in which I need to replace slowly everything in the house. So yeah, lots of money are gonna go away. A lot of my savings. But it's fine. Thank you for taking care of me. Thank you for the soup waters and poster check. I'm thinking, I have to replace something eventually. The dishwasher is very old. The washing machine is old, but it works very well still. It doesn't cost too much trouble yet. I need to redo a bathroom. That's all I know. My house is old enough it didn't have electricity when it was built. Suffice to say, it shows. It's very obvious how they've just built electrical. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. You're thinking? Shut up, Soren. Shut up. I've been tempted to buy one of those tiny dishwasher you can set on the counter. You pour water in by hand and it drains into the sink. Those are nice if... Like, I gotta say something about those. I was tempted of buying one of those tiny dishwashers too. But at the end of the day, it's really not that convenient, in my opinion. Is it, like, mini tiny dishwashers are identical to mini fridges. They're not useful unless you just have very small space. Like, if you live in a very, very small space and you want a tiny dishwasher and you have just space for that, go for it. But I think that, like, a tiny dishwasher is much more useless than an actual big dishwasher. Because you can totally put dishes in a dishwasher after, like, 5 days and it will still wash them very good. I can say that. Like, I live alone and I have a dishwasher and I just, like, put stuff in it for, like, 5 days and then I run it. And everything comes out clean. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, my mini fridge is wonderful. Holds my snacks and drinks just fine. I hope it's big enough. I think my brother has bought lots of years ago a mini fridge. That thing didn't even hold the drinks. It was so small that it wasn't even able to freaking have the like a Mountain Dew inside. I was like, what the? It was a very bad one. They take up space on the counter. That's the worst part. I agree. But Steam Key, I mean, the goal is Velasco to like put the dishes in the dishwasher and then close it. So the stinky stays inside. Or you just like rinse them before putting them in. They buy the ones they put in Expo at 3 shops. Usually those are cheaper. I've done... When I bought house, that's big brain. Nah, I'm thinking of buying a refurbished one. No problem. I'm gonna do that. The refurbished store is gonna hate to see me coming again. I have my house elves do my dishes. Gosh, can you hook me in? I need some too, thank you. But I genuinely do feel this is a very weird thing. Since I do run my dishwasher every 5 days, I feel genuinely ecstatic when I have people over and I can run it every day. Like during the holidays, both Christmas and New Year's, I have held both celebrations in my house. I felt excited about running the dishwasher once a day. I was like, wow, I can use it now. Maybe that's why it's breaking down. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe I used it too much. I don't know. Oh, shoot. So that's my fault. You know you don't have to fill the dishwasher to power, right? But I want to. I want to clean everything again. See if it's like tiny about to cleaning a filter. Maybe it is. I mean, I cleaned the filter and it was not that. So the only other problem might be that there is just a tube that is old and needs to be replaced. My mom refused to ever get a dishwasher because she said all they ever do is break. Oh no, really? I think dishwashers are great. You just need to maintain them. Like every kind of appliance, you need to clean it once in a while. It's very normal. Yeah, maybe there is some rubber still like breaking somewhere. The problem is that I need to take out the dishwasher from the wall. They sell refurbished ones? First time hearing. You have to think, Nobud, that they do tend to sell a lot of the refurbished things. Of any kind, shape, and form. As long as you're, like, functioning, they're gonna resell them. For example, like, it could be kitchen appliances, fridges. Especially because sometimes refurbished is just a nice way to call them, like, exposition fridges, exposition dishwashers. Like, the ones you see in stores. They can touch, open, and close. Those are not ruined. They're just being touched by lots of people, so they cannot sell them at full price. So that's very nice. That's very nice. Don't ask, Laird. I think it's been months. I need to clean my PC. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome in. I wonder how refurbished shops get the bulk of their stock. Most people have the tendency to eat their appliances nowadays. I mean, refurbished sections, again, are from stores most of the time. Like, for example, I have bought the only iPad that I have ever gotten, I have bought 3 years ago, and I got it refurbished because it was like a display one at the store. So it was touched by people, but it was in perfect conditions. I paid $400 less, so life is good. Yeah, I know. I always look into refurbished sections and stores because it's genuinely nice. You save up a little bit of bucks. I wish it was like that, Sorin. Hello, Midi. Welcome in, everybody. Seven-day streak. Thank you. This year I'm gonna do my best. Enough to make lots of art. I genuinely hope that. Since I want to make the new art book, I really want to make new art, make new things, and hopefully work on new projects, guys. I really, really want to work on projects this year. At least things that I can put on my curriculum or something like that. It would be pretty cool. Sikari, good morning. How you doing? Raura next talent, how spicy is it gonna be? I don't know yet. I was thinking of just drawing her in her normal outfit, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see! We can choose together in this case. I don't really intend to make it extra spicy, to be honest. I want to keep Mareora very safe. But we're gonna see. Maybe we can cook something together. Hello, Diamonds. Hello, guys. Thank you so much for the help for the community goal. I know this time around I put the goal a little bit higher than usual, but I hope it's not gonna be a problem with reaching it. Thank you, Diamond. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I am doing super duper good. Are you gonna draw her on top of you? I wish. No, I'm not gonna. I see the new Monster Hunter outfit, and although it's very cute, I think I'm not gonna draw it. It's a little bit too difficult for me to render. What do you set up goals for this? What's the purpose of it? Genuinely curious. It is a very, in my opinion, it's a very nice way to just see if you would like to see an illustration of me working on something. I usually make community goals because they're fun. They're a little nice way to engage a little bit more with you guys. And to see if you really want me to draw something. Most of the time we choose, I choose myself the community goals. Sometimes I ask you guys what you prefer. It's just a nice way. It's just a nice way to, you know, make it a little bit more lively. Like, for example, there's a thing that I've noticed that when I set up goals for drawing Zulia, you guys smash those ones. like a little bit too fast. But it's a nice, cute way to do things. And since, like, community goal points, the ones that you get in stream, they don't cost anything. Like, you're not paying for those. Those are not money. Those are free points that Twitch gives you. I think it's a nice way to, you know, play around with them. Hello, Vida. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, the teamwork aspect, yeah. Like, that's what I really like. I don't think I've seen lots of people use community goals like I do. I think people tend to use community goals for, like, non-specific things once in a while. So I love to be, I don't know, to be utilizing those as much as I can. What if they fail? Do you choose whatever it is on the to-do list? Pretty much if they fail, I have two options. I can extend the goals, like I can extend the amount of time that you can reach a goal. Or I just give you back your points and I do whatever I want. But usually that doesn't happen. Like, I usually just extend the goals. Hello, Moti. Oh, so big thank you. You're really nice. Don't be nice to me. I might get acquainted to you guys be nice to me. That's not something that you want to happen. Consider she had to purposely set it way higher because the last one in one stream tells you the chance of failure. No, you guys are very, very fast in goals sometimes. I am extremely happy about it, but that's why I keep doing them. Because it's fun. Thank you for the points for the community goal, though, guys. Really, thank you so much. You gave so many. I wonder if we can reach the 25% of it soon. When was it set? It was set at the start of the stream. This goal, of course. Like, I have never ever understood if like community goals help in a sort of way Twitch algorithms or things like that, but I generally think I never cared. I just see that as a cute feature. Nobody loses anything, nobody actually gains anything, so it's there. I've always wondered why people never use it more. Speaking of community goals, how do we best bully you into making that call about the AC? I actually do not know. To be fair, it's very difficult to bully me into doing something. I think people know that here in chat. So I don't know. The best way to bully Sue is to call her French, yes. Sorry. I hope I've not sneezed on the mic. Hello, Shimi. The best way to get Sue to do something is to get Cotton to tell her to do it. Literally, yes. Thank you for the blessings. Can you make like a voting mechanism, community goals, like put two up at the same time and which one gets done next? I mean, there is predictions. There is literally just the predictions or the poll thingy. I think the poll thing is this thing. I don't do polls very often, but in that case, yes, you can use community points. Thank you. Thank you so much for the blessings. Thank you for the points. Last time there was a poll, my points economy tanked. Like, I haven't now done that many polls, to be honest. Because I like community goal how cozy they are. Like, I just need to start them and it's done. Polls, you need to stay behind it. And they're like limited. A specific amount of time. I am kind of tired, Shimi, but I'm doing good. I'm doing super A-okay. I woke up a little bit later than usual today, but it's because I went to sleep at 3 AM. Guys, you have no idea how many cool projects I'm working on right now. Hope they all are gonna see the light of the day soon. You're going to EP? Have a nice rest. Thank you so much for the company. Since when there's new gift icon for 450? No, don't feel obligated to Subic, please. But I didn't know there was new gift icons. To be fair, I know the icon things, when they change them, they don't notify us really that much. Like, that is the only thing. Twitch doesn't really notify us streamers about any big changes on the platform. Like, genuinely, the only way that I know about news about, like, Twitch functionality and stuff is through Twitter. And it's, like, so hilarious as a concept. You were talking about a new model for yourself the other day? Exactly. Yes, correct. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best to go towards the end of the work for it, but yeah. As it sits now, every 50 gifted. I remember it being 400 and like 800. Yeah, me too. I had no idea it was every 50. Don't they run out of colors to choose from now? Damn. Also, 4K gifted is the highest. Was this many money? Yeah, no. I hope nobody ever uses that here because that genuinely scares me. Even just the option of 200 subs is terrifying. Some of you actually used it here. If you're Erasmo, I'm seeing you. I'm looking at you. That's a terrifying amount of money, honestly. But like the 1K one is... No. If anybody ever uses it, I think I'm gonna just refund it. Because it's that much scary, in my opinion. I'm nobody to tell people what to do with their money, to be honest. I'm in no position to tell somebody what to do, who to support, and how to support them. But it's a lot of money, and that's a like big financial choosing of some sort, so that scares me. I remember that was one of the first bombs you yelled at me about, yes. 100%. Like, I'm extremely happy and, like, to whoever has received one by people that genuinely wanted to support them, but, like, 100k subs in one sitting, it's a lot. It's a very scary number, in my opinion. Guys, I even get scared. Like, I feel bad about asking payment for my commissions, okay? I feel bad when I ask payment for maybe models or the work that I do. I feel bad. If it's unprompted, it's even worse. Yeah, there is a 1K option now. Like, they have rolled it out before the Christmas period of time. Lots of people complained. And then Twitch, after a day of rolling it out, it took it away to replace it with, like, discounts for holidays. And now the discounts for holidays are done, it's back. And it's like, what? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Gift from you are gonna have to guess. Layered, I know it's you. layered, or if you're not layered, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be sorry. Oh my god, who did it? I'm not gonna put anything anymore on throne. I'm not gonna put anything anymore on throne. That's it. Thank you very much. But thank you so much for the gift. Whoever you are, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna make great use of the gift, please. Thank you. 4K subs in my whole year of earning. Imagine saving up for like 4 years to spend it once and get the 4K icon. Yeah, nothing wrong with wanting to do a 1K sub, but that's a straight up baller. Yeah, no, it is. It is. I can say, like, again, I'm nobody to judge somebody's spendings or how they spend their money, how they support their favorite streamers, but it's a lot of money. A lot of money. To be fair, 41 is not so much, but the picture I thought someone bought like a whole tablet. No. The picture showed, it's just the cover. It's just the cover for it. So it was you, Sabik? You already spent a lot on Ayu. Thank you for supporting her. Hello, Salt. I'm doing good today. How about you? Hello, Dragon. No, you don't have to, Sobik. You don't have to. No, don't do it. I'm not accepted now. That's it. But thank you so much for the gifty. You have snow, Salt? Can you give some to me, please? I want to have some snow soon. I haven't seen any this year yet, so I feel very, very without snow right now. Not saying anyone here is crazy enough to get 4K subs, but if someone hypothetically gets their 4 sets of 1K, so he's probably gonna cry tears of joy. Now I'm gonna cry and that's it. I'm gonna cry and panic. I'm gonna cry and panic a lot. Because I think that if anybody ever drops like 1K, I genuinely will have more subs than I've ever had before. I believe I've never had on the channel more than like 1K subs. It's a lot, like for a month. It means I can go have nice food. I don't know about that. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. Everybody wants to know until they have to shovel it. Fair. That's the fun part about it. I don't have to shovel it. I live in an apartment building. That's not my job. I clicked the throne and there is a surprise gift. So I clicked on it and it recommends me to send you a chocolate. What? Throne? Throne? What is throne doing to me? But you know, I have put the option of... I put the option on throne to... If you want to surprise me with a gift, you can. Because I genuinely do not know what to put in there. Drunken! Thank you for the 2 months! So about the AC. Okay, to be honest, if somebody dropped an insane amount of subs, that means I will be able to maybe be a little bit closer to getting the AC units. That's a matter of fact, of course. It's a lot of money. I don't want to have them in my own hands for too long. Hello, Casual. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, or of course, like Green said, or for Ram. I might need some. Yeah, no, it costs a lot too much, Ram. It's, the price is very, very out of hand now. Hello, someone. Welcome in. Thank you. This is not plus 18. We're just chatting about stuff. I'm drawing and that's it. Oh, question. If you're renting an apartment, why are you the one paying to replace or fix your appliances? Isn't that the landlord's job? Who said that I'm renting? It's on me. I have to pay everything. I'm not renting. It's good to ask someone. It's good to ask. Yeah, I flexed a little bit. I'm sorry. But I mean, I live in an apartment, not in a city. In Italy, it doesn't cost that much. I still had to save up a lot, but as I told you, I literally go to Lidl to have food. And of course, I survive with 20 bucks a week now. So, life is great. Life is good. Not so much, but I'm managing. So I need a place to stay soon. Can you adopt me? Only if you promise me you can cook food and not let me destroy the kitchen. Thank you. That's the only request I have, please. That's it, guys. I'm gonna adopt you all as long as you promise me that you can, I don't know, fix my appliances. So does everyone in the complex own their unit? No, really. No. Okay, some, like, I don't know if it works differently in some places, but in Italy it's very common to buy apartments, like to own an apartment. Of course it costs money and stuff like that, but it's actually normal. Like, almost all my neighbors are, like, the owners of their apartment. Again, some of my neighbors are very old, so they bought the apartment when it was made. So that's the thing. But some people, I know they're renting. I don't know which ones though. I don't know everybody from the apartment building yet. I've been living here for 3 years. I don't know anybody yet. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we call those condos, yes. Here we call them better apartment buildings. I think they're a little bit nicer. Do you prefer many, few, or even just single layers benoting? Okay, I'm gonna show you something. This is an eraser. Everything is in one layer. Everything. Minus the background, of course, but everything is in one layer. So yeah, I use very little layers. I'm kind of yeah, thank you. Sui is a psychopath. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, I'm using only one layer, guys. You have to imagine that when I need to add things, I may add a layer, like I make a new one, and then I merged it after I finished working on it. I tend to be very efficient on that side. It depends on exactly where. In the city, it's more common to rent because prices are prohibitive. Out of cities, it's more common to be owners. Yeah, like I don't live in the city. So it was a little bit easier for me to own an apartment and pay for it. Of course, mortgage are a thing. Mortgages are real. And for houses outside the city, it's a little bit more common to be able to get them. Buying in the city is very expensive. Very expensive. No, it's a big no. Depending on, of course, where you're trying to buy the house to. Like, for example, what example can I give? Like, for example, I don't think I know anybody in Rome that owns an apartment or a house. Because that's very expensive. It's very expensive. Hello, Reflective. Hello. Like, I think I've been seeing lately on TikTok, like, actually people showing houses in Italy ready to be sold and to be lived in. And the prices are nuts. Like, it's crazy work. Some houses are like 300,000. And they're like not even that great. And I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Like, definitely need some work. Thank you, Max. Thank you, and welcome in. I bought a house in Northern Ontario last year. It was over 100,000. Oh my. I hope it was a ready to be lived in house. I hope that for you. You're Italian? Yeah. Yeah. I'm Italian living in Italy. I never left. If you move outside the city, would you get a car or there is a good public transportation in Italian countryside? Okay, I live nearby a city, but I'm not in the city. So I'm like, I don't know how you call it. It's not the suburbs, it's like worst. But we do have some sort of good public transportation. And I do happen to have some stuff nearby, easily accessible without having to take the bus. For example, I have just to walk like 20 minutes to get to the nearest Lidl. So life is good. Life is nice. I do have like a pharmacy nearby. I have the vet for my cats very much on the other side of the road. So I don't live in a bad space, and I do have public transportation. It's not ideal, it's not perfect, but it's good, it's very good. Yeah, outskirts of a city, yes. And it's nice, like it's a little bit nicer. Like if I lived in the center or in the city itself, I would probably not survive long. Like of course it's nicer transportation-wise, and of course there's more people and stuff, but it will be a pain. Everything will be more expensive. I don't like it. Good morning, Silva. They sell and rent stuff in that in Milan is, and I have to pay this much in such a horrible place. You know, Milan is so bad. I keep seeing ads for Milan for like a one-room apartment you need to pay literally 2K a month. And I'm like, what the? 2K a month, you rent a freaking house where I live for 2K a month. Like an entire building. It's crazy. Oh, you're planning on Italy trip for 2028? I hope you're gonna have a nice time. I hope we're gonna have a very nice time. I've never been to Rome yet. I've never been to like the major cities in Italy, to be fair. I've never been to Naples, I've never been to Rome. I eventually need to move my ass and go there. Okay, so... I need to add the frills. I also know 0% Italian. I don't give off dirty American vibes. I can tell you, like, if you go in major cities, you have a higher chance to find people speaking English. So I think you should be fine. Honestly, to be fair, I don't really notice American people as much as people may make you believe. Because as long as you are aware of your surroundings, you're doing great. I think the major problem when you're like traveling is you need to be aware of your surroundings. That's all you need to do. I know you must be confused because it's a new place, a new country and stuff like that. But as long as you are aware of your surroundings, you know where you're at, or even just like don't stand in the way, you're gonna do great. Just being respectful goes a long way everywhere. It's not only Italy. But it's nice that you want to come here. Thank you so much for wanting to visit Italy. Remember, you're not in Kansas anymore. Yes. I can say, like, every time that I have to go to, like, a place, for example, to buy groceries or things like that, I'm reminding about how much people don't understand their surroundings. Like, this is very normal, too. And yeah, be very careful with pickpockets. Major cities having a rise on pickpocketers, so keep everything on yourself. I have never ever been pickpocketed in my life, but it's because I generally just put all my important things on me. Like inside of the jacket, not visible pockets, all is good. Again, be aware of your surroundings and all will be great. And of course, keep full advantage of the option on Google Translate to being able to take photos. I think lots of people when they travel, they do forget about that you can just take a picture of something and Google Translate will tell you what it means. Those are very helpful when you're going around. Ooh, we recently had a TV program about Milan, and it sounded like a background from arts and fashion. I promise you it's not. I can say most of the things you see on the TV are true, but they're a little bit exaggerated. Like, yes, Milan is still like, there's the planet of fashion designers and stuff, but they don't go around normally. Like, they're just there, and that's it. They do fashion shows. Don't expect too much trouble regarding that. Gonna have the pouch thing from Eurotrip. Yeah, take it. That's actually very useful. And very handy. Hello, Harry. How's it going? 20 streams in a row? What, you like me or something? I was pickpocketed once. I'm so sorry, Dash. I only had €2 in a wallet. They gave it back to me and said, sorry, bro. You need this more than I do. That really happened, Dash? Does that happen? Oh. Allora, troupe. I'll go to Italy when soon. Let's all crash other pad for BlueBeacon. I've never been to any European country before, and if I went to one during winter, I think I'd immediately freeze to death. It depends where you go with someone. Because Europe is big. It's not as big as America, but it's in the same place, if that makes sense. Like, if you go to the northern parts of America, it's cold. If you go to the southern part, it's a lot hotter. Same goes for Europe. I live in the northern part of Italy, so it's very cold where I'm at right now. It's like we're touching like 0 degrees. But if you go to the south of Italy, in some places there's 20 degrees. You're gonna do great. There's a little bit of everything for everybody in Europe, I think, regarding weather. Like, of course, at this time of the year, we'll never go to the north of Europe. But maybe being in the south is nice. And the opposite during summertime. I will never go to the south in summertime. I will, like, burn alive. But I can go to the north, like Iceland. Or Denmark. Norway. I want to go to Norway. I've never been there. Like, guys, this is hilarious. I've been in Denmark, but I've never been in Rome. I've been to the Mont Saint Michel, but I've never been to Naples. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, Europe is very dense and very diverse. Extremely diverse. But that's what I think I really like about it. I want to travel more in the next years. Finally enjoying my adult life. And I really want to see more of where I live. The dumb freedom units. Yeah, 20 degrees is like normal temperature, like t-shirt temperature. You haven't been in Norway? I haven't. I haven't yet. Like, I visited of European countries in total, taking out Italy because that's where I live. I've been a little bit in Germany, in France, in Switzerland, Austria, Denmark, Poland, and that's it. That's the only places I've been in Europe. I want to travel a lot more. And of course, I've not like seen the entirety of these countries. I've seen some parts of it. Like, I've never been to Spain. Maybe this summer I'm gonna go because my friends has their family there, so I might go there. I want to go to Portugal. I want to go to some places. I feel like I'm sort of mirroring my parents because when they were my age, they were traveling Europe with a motorbike. But I want to see more of Europe. It's nice. Can I recommend the south parts of Norway during the summer? Ooh. Is it expensive to travel in Europe? Not at all. Like, of course, if you have a car, you are, like, safe to go everywhere. But now, especially now, you have every means of transportation. Like, you have plane, you have trains, that works very well, and they're very fast. You have Flixbus, you have other companies that do the same thing. Like, I think I see people either traveling by plane or even just taking the shittiest, slowest bus ever, but they have a nice time. There is a very specific thing that you can access when you become an adult in Europe. I don't know if it exists anymore, but there was a thing called Euro Rail? Something like that. And it's like a ticket that generally gets you on every... Like, it's not a super expensive ticket, but it's a general ticket that allows you to travel for like a couple of months. And you can go on every big train throughout Europe. Eurorail, yes! I've never used it, but I know that that's a thing that exists. And it is made on purpose, the Eurorail ticket, to be allowed to travel Europe if you want to on their trains. and see whatever you want. As long as it's in Europe. It is expensive, but it's nice if you mean of going on a lot of places. Hello, first. Welcome. If you're in a Euro, you just go to another country. No visa needed. Exactly. Like, I can say, I have friends that literally just go to work on another state. Another country. Like, they get up in the morning in Italy, they take the car, and boom. Austria. And they work there. It's very normal. Maybe, of course, on the frontiers, you need to do some, like, just checking your document, and then you're good. No need to have visas. You no need to have any weird things. I think it's an Interrail, maybe. But yeah, we have a very, very thick train system in Europe. Okay, for the Interrail, for example, which I told you is the ticket to get throughout Europe if you want to. Like, a global pass of 5 days is 200 bucks. And for 200 bucks, you can go anywhere in Europe. Anywhere. You can take any train. I don't know if you have like some limitation about which trains to get. I think you do, but it's nice. If you want to go to main destinations, that's great. If you ever go to Norway in the winter, be prepared for at least -15. I know it's very cold in Norway. It's very, 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 very cold. For sure, I'm not gonna play around with that. Break about to answer. Back to work. Oh, do your best, Tayo. Thank you so much for the company. Thanks so much to you. That sounds awesome. I can drive for hours and not leave my state. Like, literally, if I hop on a train towards, for example, I don't know, France, it would take me literally just an hour and a half to get there. To get in France. It's nice. I can say this. It's very nice and very, very cool. I genuinely, this kind of conversation, I think it gets out more often than whatnot. About the fact that if you are in the US and you drive for hours to hours, you don't reach another state even. And I feel so bad for you guys. I hope one day you're gonna be able to experience this thing of like just crossing the border by feet sometimes. By accident. That can happen very often. Hello, Carlos. Bye, Jax. Take care. I didn't say feet. Nobody said feet. Trade drive from Milan to Sicily, almost 2 days travel with no leaving Italy. Okay, we're not talking about that kind of trips, okay? I used to go to my family in Abruzzo. It would take us like a full day of driving. Never again. Scotland! I never went to Scotland. Scotland forever! And look this. I think I'll soon get up to get another coffee. I just do not know when. Because every time that I get out from stream to get a coffee, something happens on stream. Every single time that does happen, something happens. So I need to be very aware. I want to one day travel to a country with forest in it. I want to experience the wilderness. So I hope you're gonna be able to. And I hope you're gonna be able to go on a nice hike. I can say hiking in the mountains is very nice. Especially if at the end of said hikes there is like a place to eat at. It's so nice. I don't know how they're called in English, but they have a specific name. There is literally places in which they get like food by helicopters sometimes to cook. Because cars cannot get there. It's very nice. I think they're called huts. I don't know. I don't really know how they're called in English. But these kind of places usually are towards the mountains. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. You just go on a nice hike, you know, with friends, family, and you hop into this very, very small family-held, like, little restaurant thing. They make the warmest and nicest food ever. It's always super nice. Okay, yeah, they're called huts, Rifuji. Okay. In which you can also sleep if you want to, if they have availability. Come to Brazil, but quickly they're burning down Hapuno. Thank you for the soup water. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest first. Thank you so much for jumping in. Good morning, Sina. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, Halloween. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, guys. What time is it for everyone right now? Right now here it's 4 p.m. I'm 2 hours behind you. Tuesday, innit? Yes, sir. Thank you, Sina, though. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're doing pretty good, too. That's nice. This year I have to work hard. Oh, no, I haven't seen it, Halloween. Where did you post it? Oh, did you get any chocolate or cold today? I don't celebrate. So I haven't got anything. I haven't gotten anything. Wait a second. That's why yesterday the chocolate stand was empty. Yesterday I went grocery shopping and I couldn't find chocolate anywhere. And I wanted some because I ran out of chocolate at home. And I was like, yo, where the frick is it? And I couldn't find it anywhere. All the shelves of chocolate were empty and I couldn't understand why. I was so pissed. That's why. It's Befana today, yeah. Yeah, no, I just don't celebrate. Oh, well. See now. I'm a bigger artist. Thank you. Thank you for the soup water, Edgar. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for taking care of me, guys. Oh, thank you. I'm just happy that you like it, Sina. Thank you so much. Thank you for the points for the community goal. Thank you so much. It's fallen a few times now, and no matter how many double-side tape I use, no, it's really that heavy. Well, to be honest, I understand it's heavy. It's a lot of paper. I'm so sore that it keeps falling down. Hello, Toppy. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Lord. Thank you so much. I'm doing my best. I'm having a little bit of a hard time with the frills of Coco's shorts, but I think I'm almost done with these, so I can stop on something else. Hello, A. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, Baba became one of my vocal stims when they first debuted. Fair. I actually like started following them a little bit later. Like I think more than a year ago, a year and a half ago, I started following them. Like it's not been that much of a time. But I swear, every time that I say something in sync with my friends, we just say bow bow after it. Hello, Tired. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry if I'm gonna respond in English though. I'm gonna already say that. I follow you for a while on socials and I really like your works. Yeah, I work full-time with drawing. It has become a full-time job 3 years ago. I officially started paying taxes over this 3 years ago, but it took a long time. To be fair, I do happen to have made it my full-time job because of commissions. Like my main way of getting money is commissions. Unfortunately, it's not streaming, although it will be one of my dreams for the near future. I keep holding on thanks to work that I do for private clients or other VTubers and so on and so on. That's the way that I keep food on the table, but it took time pretty much. Oh, you're studying at the Comics of Naples. I can tell you, I never went to art school. I never did any kind of school for drawing. So I can say it's very much achievable. You just don't need, unfortunately, time and to be present on social medias. I can say that. I started posting on social medias, opening commissions, and so on and so on. It's a thing that it builds with time. It's not something that becomes easy very fast. Although I was able to make art my full-time job 3 years ago. I worked on it for 2 years before that. It's not something that happened all of a sudden or very randomly. It's something that I wanted to make happen and I worked hard towards it. I worked for some years. But thank you for asking, Tired. Of course, if you have other questions, I'm more than happy to respond. I'm sorry that I had to respond in English. I only followed Fumoko for like a week or two ago. I'm new to watching all live VTubers, really? Really? Is there one that you like so far more? Hello, Otto. Welcome in. Hello, Tony. Welcome in, guys. Was Gigi? Oh, you followed Gigi first? Yeah, she's so funny. I really like Gigi. What other other girls have you drawn, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, in the years, I have drawn only a handful of all of Olive members, to be fair. I think the first one that I've ever drawn was Mori, because I really love Mori. I think she was one of the first ones that I've ever followed in the Hololive family. She was the first one that I knew about, and I really liked it. I really liked her and her music. And then it was very easy for me to get into Kiara's into Kiara's word. So I think she was the second one that I drew. And then I drew Gura once. And that was it for a long time. I have not been updated into new Hololive members for a long time until a year and a half ago. So I got introduced to Fuamoko and then to all the others in the group pretty much, but I really keep loving Fuamoko a lot. And then the Justice debuted and I started following Aurora a lot and a lot Elizabeth too. I follow a little bit less Cecilia and Gigi, but it's because you keep having in the background things, so Aurora and Elizabeth are the best for me. I really like them a lot. I tend to not really watch a lot of Holo. I always try my best to be able up to date to everything that happens. And I can say that in the evening, since I go to sleep very late, I'm always able to catch a little bit of Fuamoko when they're on. So I'm very happy about it. I cannot say that I'm an avid fan about them and about Hololive members, but they're always a treat, especially when I find videos of them online. Is there a Hololive member that you like the most, guys? Is there one that you really, that's your Oshi forever? I started watching Hololive because I heard of Korone. Oh, yeah, I know about her. And so I checked the Hololive website and saw Gigi was live and streaming and just decided to check it out. Oh, that's so nice. Hello, Lalo, welcome in. A lot of artists say to me that you need time and patience. Unfortunately, yeah, that's the only thing. I am so tired. It is, I know that must not be the solution you might be searching for, but to be able to get commissions online, you need to be active online. It doesn't have to be like super cool things that you have to make. You just need to be active online. I promise you this. You just need to be active, draw what you like. Maybe sometimes do fun arts. Generally, just do what you like to draw. The important thing is that you put yourself out there. Eventually, you will find your audience and people that will love your art, but if you will not be able to search to find it, or they will not be able to find you unless you post online. I know it must be hard. I went through the same thing when I started out, but as long as you show up and you show what you're working on, it could be even work in progresses, you're gonna do great. Again, it's gonna take some time, but if you engage with people and people will notice your art, you do great. I can say, it's not like people will not commission you because you're a small artist. People will not commission you because they don't see enough art that you make. I don't know if it makes sense. People don't commission you because you're a small artist and they don't want to. No, because they don't see enough art from you to understand what your style looks like. It is, I promise you, it's genuinely just that. The moment I started posting, of course nobody was interested in commissioning me, but the moment that I started put out like free for art pieces or work in progresses or sketches, people started to get interested. Maybe not enough to commission me, but interested. It's more than nothing. The more you post, the more people will be seeing what you work and how you work. And the more that you do that, the more possibilities of people wanting to commission you are out there. And of course, the moment that you open commissions and stuff like that, make sure to write down your prices. Because some people are scared of asking the price, you know. So people, if they see written down on a site or on an image, they feel a little bit better about like asking it. These are literally just general rule of thumb. You can do it. Yes, be active and enjoy drawing. I have like 5 clients in total, but they are loyal, and sometimes someone new arrives. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, exactly. First you post and people share, then the commission starts. As long as you put yourself out there and you know, you're vocal about your love for art, people will eventually see you. And of course, always think about improving yourself. If you see people that might still not be interested in art, maybe you still need some practice. Be real with yourself, okay? I think the most important feature as a creative person, I'm not saying only artist, I'm saying in general, as a creative person, you need to do some reality checks sometimes. You need to look at your art, or even ask about second opinions or feedbacks from friends and other artists, especially if you go to school for it. That's a perfect place, tired. Ask for feedbacks from your teachers to see what they think about what you're working on. Maybe they can give you some pointers on doing something better or polishing some parts. Most of the time, it's usually that the problem. Like, sometimes artists tend to think, and I'm saying this in the nicest way possible, guys. I don't want to say this in a personal matter. It's something that I have noticed personally about myself in the past. Most of the time, oh, Yagi, welcome in. I'm sorry we're explaining a little bit of things about art, but I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely time. What were you working on today? I was explaining a little bit about art. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna give you this shout out, guys. Please go give some flowers to the raiders and go check out Yagi, please. But I was talking about how to pretty much get commissions. You need to be real with yourself and do some reality checks. And maybe understand that some people might not be wanting to commission you simply because your quality of work is not there yet. And that's where you need to focus on then. Like, if you're not getting commissions, that might be a reason. Just work on yourself, improve yourself. And keep in mind, if you're just drawing to get commissions, rethink about that. Rethink about that a couple more times. If you're drawing just to get work out of it, that's understandable. Everybody needs to survive. But if you're not doing it because it's fun, what are you doing it for? I've seen plenty of people just wanting to become artists just because they want to get money. And I'm so sorry to tell you this. You need lots of work to do that. So, be real with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Don't be harsh on yourself, though. Be still kind and understanding towards your skills. But be real. But welcome in again, Yagi. I'm so sorry, I had to finish the combo. You were playing Killer Frequency? Oh! Were you winning? Were you winning? I think I've never heard of Killer Frequency. Is it a new game? What kind of game it is? Is it a horror puzzle game? I need to play it. I love puzzle games. I'm a sucker for them. I can only got 2 people killed so far. Oh, that's still a good a good goal. If that's the goal of the game. But no, I really hope it was very fun. Only, of course, guys. I'm sorry, Raiders. It's very nice to meet you. I forgot to present myself. My bad. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. I am currently working on the Fuamoko twins. And as you can see, I'm a big yapper. So if you happen to have questions about art, feel free to ask. But of course, if you guys are tired from Yagi's stream and need something to eat or drink, please do so, okay? Remember to stay hydrated, you guys. Same goes for you, Yagi. If you need to go, please take care. But if you want to stay longer, more than happy to chat up more about the game. Hello, Ami. Welcome in. Have you not heard of the starving artist trope? I think a lot of people fall into the trap of wanting to be full-time career professional artists without working up to it first, or just doing it as a hobby and then turning into a business. Yeah, no, I agree on that. I think it's a little bit of the fault of the internet, because I think that in most recent years, lots of people got it warped. Like, lots of people tend to see artists online, you know, having a career and being able to sustain themselves with art. And they think that they can just do that very fast. Unfortunately, it's not. It's not like that. Like, lots of people getting warped that it's something that everybody can do. While in a sort of way, it is true. Everybody can be an artist. Everybody can be a creative. It's completely different the moment that you put business in it and you put actual, like, making it a full-time job. Because it's very fluctuating. It's not a thing that you can predict very easily in the sense of a business. Art takes time and art takes heart and takes genuine effort and, you know, working days and nights sometimes. It's not something that you can really escape from. Lots of people tend to maybe forget about it. Like, the truth about it, sometimes people don't talk about it enough. Hello, Kani. Hello. If you live in a right place, you can also leverage networking opportunities to find work. Here in London, you can meet many indie game devs, so anyone skilled in game art, pipelines can benefit a lot from this. That's very cool. Like, for example, I can say, personally, I can say this very out and loud, and I think I've been vocal about this for a long time. By living in Italy, I have some sort of advantage. Because the cost of living in Italy is lower, from example, from other countries. Of course, it's not the lowest living cost, but for example, if I work for the US, like I'm doing, like I work for VTubers that are from the US, from Canada, my price for commissions is standard price for them, and for me, it's enough to live and pay taxes over these prices. If I were to work for Italian people, my prices will be too high up and nobody will pay for them. There is also that kind of luck or things that you're working towards too. Like, I've been lucky about that. For sure, I'm not lucky about the taxes side. If you guys do not know, like 30% of all my income goes to taxes. 30%. All of it. Like, you might imagine that when I take in commissions, like maybe a VTuber model, a grand part of that goes to taxes. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not nice. That's how it works here. And a lot of people cannot afford to become like full-time creatives because of it. It's always also about understanding how it works. You can manage it, to be fair. Like, I'm not saying this to scare people off from becoming artists or full-time artists. We need more artists. I want more artists here and out there. But I need to always say this out loud. Please think first of food on your table. Please think first about your survival. If art is not bringing food on the table, consider keep having it as a hobby for a while longer. You are the most important part of it. You need to survive first. Welcome back, Gothic. Hello, guys, if you just jumped in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing good. Kima, hello. Thank you for the points to the community goal. Hello, Exy. I want to learn how to pay taxes when I receive income from drawing, but I don't think it's worth it with small amounts. Besides, I don't know how it works in Chile. I mean, you can search up online. I can say that, for example, the Italian taxation system is a pain in the ass. It took me like a month to understand how it works. So, for sure, take your time. But I can say that I had a better idea by asking professionals from where I live. And Jacques, thank you so much for the 54 months. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Being an artist is hard, but it's satisfying if you take the right risks and calculations. It's nice. But again, for example, if commissions didn't work in the sense of income, I would totally just have gotten a normal part-time job, maybe at a bar or something like that. I'm not joking about this. If all of a sudden art didn't work anymore for me, I have a plan B in mind, a plan C and D. It's fine. I know things can happen, and art and creative jobs can change from time to time. Also regarding like your own skills, like maybe I will have a huge burnout and I will not be able to draw for a while. I hope it will never happen, but if it does, at least I have another plan. So at least I will not be in the streets with my kids. Just don't report it. They can't tax you if you don't know how you make money. Okay, I will not condone that in any shape and form. If you have to do, it's okay if you do it. For like a couple of times. But you don't have to. I don't condone it. I don't condone it. Pay your taxes. So you're gonna burn out and start drawing dudes for a month. Oh, don't get me started later. I need to be honest. I think I remember seeing somebody actually making the conclusion that I think you don't get shadow banned on socials if you draw male characters. So if I get shadow banned on socials, you know what's gonna happen. I approve the tax evasion. I mean, what? No, I don't. I don't. Totally not. Unless you need to survive it. Okay. Oh, a question. What about more than one character for commissions? I don't see this on your site. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay, I don't think I've, like, written it. I think I've written it somewhere. But, for example, if you ask for a one character, more than one character for commission, you just pay another price. Like, there is no discount for another character. Like, you pay fully for every character that you add to illustration. I think it's a little bit different from a lot of artists out there, but for example, for this illustration, for this Huamoku illustration, if it was commissioned, you will pay for each. Like, there is no discount on second character or third character. But thank you for asking. Thank you. Can I go to jail if I don't pay taxes? Okay, depends on where you live. Technically, you pay fines if you don't pay taxes. But if you don't pay a lot of taxes, yes, you can go to jail. Yep. I'm not here to talk about evading taxes today, guys. I would love to keep my channel in 2026. What if I don't pay the fines? If I'm not wrong, like, I think they just become that. Like, you owe money to the state in any shape and form. I think it just becomes worst. Also depends on if you get caught or no, you guys. Chrono, thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Okay, you guys, you know what? I'm gonna let you argue about taxes and stuff for a minute and a half because I need to first and foremost go to the bathroom, and second I need to go get another coffee. All right, so I'm gonna put again the coffee break here. Can I put gonna put it here. So you guys, I'm gonna be gone for a minute and a half. Please behave. As usual, I will be able to hear you from the earphones, but you guys will not be able to hear me. And if you're new here and you do not know, while I'm gone, you have the full A-OK to bring chaos in chat. You can spam whatever you want, whatever it's emotes, whatever it's messages, whatever it's gambling, and sort of things like that. The important thing, the only rule about it, is that you don't have to do it alone. Don't spam alone, spam with friends. There it is. You can put as many W's as you want in chat, okay? So I will be gone for a couple of minutes. Please take care, have fun. I'll be back with a coffee and with my hands washed, hopefully. So have fun. Have fun. Destroy chat. If you're able to destroy chat, actually, that will be hilarious. Have fun. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Did you miss me? Hola. Did you miss me? Did you behave? Oh, God, sure. I saw Laird not behaving before. I caught them. Red-handed. Did you guys behave? Did you do it? Sure? Okay. Hey. Bragg, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Ooh, Olelo. Not related, but I think I found a way to not directly gift you food. If you like Norcineria, I could potentially gift you a gift card since you said you end up gifting too much merch at a con. Aww. That's so cute though. I mean, gift cards are nice. I like them. You're pretty. I like them. I never used one, to be honest. I've always seen them around, like, stores and stuff. But I never really understood how gift cards works. I'm not joking, by the way. I know, like, they take out the money and you pay the difference if there is money missing. But can you, like, use them more than once? Like, if you haven't used all the money? I never understood it. And did you wash your hands? I did. I washed my hands. I promise I will. Now they're all, like... They're smelling good. By the way, you don't mind communicating through emails regarding commissions, right? I personally don't prefer emails, but at the moment it's more convenient. Yeah, no. There is my my email on the site. Could be used anytime, or it's on my Twitter. My work email, it's working. It's like a disposable debit card. Yeah, but like you can use it more than once if there isn't some credit left in there, right? Yeah, oh, okay. Never ever gotten one. Depends on the store, I guess, but usually you can use the card until it reaches 0. Okay, okay. Good to know. Max, thank you for the videos. Golden Kappa training coming? Hello? Damn, those are very rare. Those are super duper rare. Oh my gosh. Otherwise, some service do like credit for online store like Amazon, for example, and it says a credit on your account. Oh, good to know. Salta, thank you for the 5, and Todd, thank you for the 100 videos. Thank you so much for sending the Kappa train, guys. You have a limited time to earn an exclusive golden Kappa emote. Oh my gosh. It's a golden Kappa. I haven't seen one in a long time. Thank you for the videos, Harry. Thank you. Let's get the party started. But thank you so much. Thank you, Laird. Thank you for the cheers on screen. Thank you. I know what my luck is in these. I find them in sequence. For real? You find them in sequence? Like, I remember I happened to have had a golden Kappa, I think a year ago or something like that. And then the next type train was again a golden Kappa. I don't think that happens ever. I don't know what kind of luck that was. But thank you guys for the golden kappa. Thank you. Oh yeah, someone, yeah. I wanted to ask, how do you keep up with commissions? I used to do them, but then I would get demotivated and dread doing them. I can tell you, it is a thing that you learn how to deal with. Oh, Aladdin! Oh my, thank you so much for the 10! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 100 subbies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Darian, thank you for the 1. Thank you so much. Okay, I can say someone. It's a thing that you learn how to deal with. Because I remember the first ever commission I've ever done in my life. I remember getting demotivated and pushing, like, I stretched it for 2 months. I was so scared of giving it to the client. I was so scared of maybe it's not good enough, maybe this, maybe that. And it's a thing that with time, the more commissions that you do, the more you push yourself further to do your best and to deliver them on a correct time or on time. And it's a thing that you get used to. Like, it's a thing that you need to, every time that you take a commission, improve on. What was scary? Doing your first commission? Yes. My first ever commission was of a lovely, lovely medieval character. And I still remember it. It was a red-haired woman with a very nice gown. It was so pretty. And I was so scared of it. Sabik, thank you for the 5! You guys, you're truly good. How dare you? Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subbies. Thank you so much for this lovely Kappa train. If you want to, you can keep going with it. I'm not gonna be mad, but sincerely, thank you so much for this support and for supporting my channel and for supporting my art. Thank you so much. Faded, thank you for gifting a subby. Gothic, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys... Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Thank you for allowing me to eat at the end of the month. Thank you. Thank you so much for allowing me and my 2 cats to eat by the end of the month. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for allowing me to eventually get a new dishwasher. Thank you. But again, guys, if you were some of the lucky ones that got some subbies thanks to these amazing, lovely people, remember to say thanks to them, okay? You can always check who has gifted you a gift sub. Yeah, don't let my cat starve. Thank you. Those 2 bastards. Let me just show you a photo of my cats. Just to give you more reasons. Hold on, the music stopped. Hold on. There it is. These are my 2 kitties that you're currently supporting with the golden kappa. Thank you very much. Look at this big stretch and this bish ready to attack her. Yeah, which, by the way, like, literally after this picture, she got up, she got nearby her, and she was like, you know what? She punched her. She was like, pa! And she didn't even react. She was like, what the frick are you doing? The meow meows. My little meow meows. I love my little meow meows a lot. So thank you for supporting my babies. By the way, guys, I caught a picture of my cat pissing in the toilet. Literally. I was just taking a very random ass picture of my cat. And I just noticed that she was in the toilet. On the toilet. Like, for the ones of you that thought, oh, that's not true. Your cat doesn't piss on in the toilet. You guessed wrong. I even caught her on purpose, but yeah. This is like the best cat ever, guys. I don't need to clean anything in the litter box. Blast, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 56. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My cat is the best cat. And by the way, I'm not trained her. I don't know who did, but somebody did, apparently. And I'm so grateful for that. Amazing, kitty. But thank you again for the subbies, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 7, nice. Bye, Nuva. Take care. Thank you so much for the company today. But I'm sorry, guys. I might have missed some of your questions. Please, if I miss your question, feel free to write them again. I'm so sorry. What cat species are your kitties? I have no idea. Because I got them both at the cat shelter. Well, not really. I got her at the cat shelter. I got her from a voluntary that was taking care of her. She is 7. She is 12. They're adults, and I don't know any of their actual like lives before me. No, I didn't get the catnip. I didn't go out to get it. I need to still buy it. The cat breeds are fluffy and orange. Very much so, yes. It's actually easy to train a cat for it. Just leave a little box in the toilet for a month. They remove it completely. Cat will figure out the rest. Wait, that's true? Is that real? Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, baby's just floof. Baby's just floof. How's your rash fee up to date? Yeah, the rash fee up to date is the same as the last time that I told you about it, Reg. It's depending on how much the rash fee is and how much the commission is big. It depends. It could be 50% more or 100% more. Yeah. Must have a bit of a ragdoll main forest cat in them, maybe. She's so adorable, though. The fluffy one is the best cat lure. I wish. My cat is, of course, since of course I got her from a cat shelter, she's still not very, 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 very comfy with everything. But she's cuddly when she wants to. She always wants to hang out around me though, so that's a nice thing. Thank you so much again for the hype today, everybody. It's coming to a close, so be ready to shout a lot of W's in chat when it's done. Get ready, get ready. Thank you also for the points for the community goal, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. Thank you. Hello, Yuris. Shoot a lot of W's in chat to say goodbye to the hype train, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for all the gifties. Thank you so much for the lovely support. Thank you so much for the beats, the subbies, and everything more. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much. Bye, Kappa. Bye, Kappa Train. You will be missed. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Milk rice. Would you rather have a limited bacon but no games, or games and no unlimited games and no games? What do you mean? Wait, wasn't the question like, or games without bacon? Thank you for lurking, Aladdin. I've had snow, Julia. I haven't. I wish I did, but there is no snow yet here. I wish we had some. But no. No snow. Unfortunately. I wish we had some of it, at least for now. But like, we're barely having -1 degrees where I live. Like, we had -2, I think, last night, but that was it. That just means icier. It doesn't mean snow, unfortunately, yet. Thank you for lurking, Aladdin. Thank you so much. Yeah, too bad it's only for 24 hours. I don't understand why the golden kappa emote is only for 24 hours, though. I think it's a nice feature to leave for a little bit longer. It's very cute. Money, of course. But at the same time, like, okay, I can honestly think about, okay, big money. Like, the more money you give, the more the golden kappa you're gonna have. But the problem is that the golden kappa doesn't happen often. It's very random. It doesn't make sense to make it only for 24 hours. I think it's a silly thing. It's not even a good excuse. Hello, Tifuza. Okay, the golden kappa, someone, is a thingy that you get, like a little emote that you get only if you participated in the golden kappa train that just passed. So, of course, the people that did gifted some subbies or subbed themselves or just gave a couple of bits got the golden kappa emotes for 24 hours. And then it's gone. So it's like a one-time event emote that lasts for 24 hours. It's kind of weird, in my opinion. Hello, Stella! Happy New Year! Oh, what food do you have? Enlighten us with your meal today. Is the Golden Kappa train something that happens for all streamers or something? It's something that happens very randomly. When when a hype train happens, which is a time event that happens when people donate subbies all together, there is a chance of this Golden Kappa happening. It's rare. It's not something that happens all the time. Sometimes it might appear for like more often than other times. Sometimes some people have never even seen one before. Something rare. It's not common at all. Snap! Hello! How you doing? Happy Tuesday! Thank you. No, Sulia, look at Discord. Now I have to use the shovel just to be able to get out the car. I would love to say I wish that were me, but at the same time, no, I don't. But I don't have any snow. I want some snow, guys. Okay, send to me the snow. If you don't want the snow, guys, send it to me. It's fine. I don't live in the city. I will be okay. Give it to me. Hello, artista. Fua fua, mako mako. この世界に爆弾バウトルです。バウバウ。Yes, I know the song by memory. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Skibidi dog. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Bye, Green. Take care. It's a song, Blast. I wish I could do that humming sound. I'll be able to scare shitless lots of people. Meow, 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 Bye, Viku. Take care.
I'm using Clipsio Paint to draw. For me, it's a very comfortable program now. I always recommend it to people that want to get into digital art and do not know which program to navigate first. But I can say that I tell people to try this one if they have the means to, like if they have the budget for it. It's one-time purchase program, Clipsio Paint. But I think it's one of the cheapest ones out there. A one-time purchase kind. But you can have like the free trial for a bit to see if you like it. It's like 20 bucks or something like that. It's 20 euros. It's not a lot actually. Like other drawing programs, one-time purchase are like 80 bucks. They're like a lot more. It's very cheap, but it's very good. It's very nice. It does all the basic tools that you need. Hello, Quincy! How's it going? I never brought an art program though. Maybe I'll buy Ibis Paint at some point because I've used the free version so many years. Honestly, yeah, go towards the one that you find more useful, to be honest. I feel like I should not be the one to tell people what to buy, what to get. I can only give out tips that I can help people. But if there is a program that you have used for a while in the free version of it, and you find yourself comfy with that, go for it. As long as you're finding it easy to use and it's good for you, go for it. Thank you. I usually, for my illustration, depending on how complex they are, I might go from 8 hours to 20 or more. Again, it depends on the complexity and the kind of art that I'm working on. For example, for these two characters, like for this illustration so far, I worked on it for, almost 8 hours. So it's been a bit already. From this point on, I'm pretty much just doing all the details and stuff. As you can see, I've been focusing today on this character, on Mokoko. And then next stream, I'm gonna focus on Fuoa so I can finish everything. And then maybe I'm gonna finish it off, like, with some other details and stuff like that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, it takes a bit for me. I'm not as fast as other artists.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're already pretty fast. I know someone who talks more than they draw, and the art takes like weeks to finish. I mean, I also tend to have like a very I can be honest about this. My style is very unpolished. Like it's a little bit clean, but not that clean. So it takes me way less to work on things than other people because my style is kind of like this. It has a little bit of unfinished look. Really, Ollie?
Oh, thank you. That makes me happy.
You let the viewer brain finish it for you. It's also formal art. How are you doing, Holly? The problem is that Mokoko ears fluff is fluff, so not too spiky. Oh, new Doomsday teaser? Oh, I still have to see it. Wait, but it's out? Like it's out in good quality and not just... How can I say? And it's not like recorded by the cinema? Okay, out, okay. I was actually curious about that. Because this morning I woke up and I was like, oh, I haven't heard people talking about the Doomsday trailers in a bit. Because I haven't seen until this morning yet the 4-1. I'm not joking. I haven't seen it yet until this morning. So now I get to see the X-Men one. Yes, good. Am I gonna go watch the movie at the cinema? No, but I can get hyped. It's been just too long since I got into something Marvel. It's been a little bit too long. Hello, Crusade. Yeah, X-Men teaser, yeah. Because I remember seeing some screen caps on a Cyclops a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, oh, interesting. Like, I'm interested in that movie, but not that interested. Not yet, at least. I imagine Marvel gave so many money to them. I hope they gave them so many money. Hello, Starducks. Welcome in. So do you have tips for drawing characters at different angles and like more dynamic poses? You need to study gesture drawing, or at least just do some gesture drawing exercises. That's the safest and fastest tip to learn how to do more dynamic poses and stuff. Because to learn how to do them, you need to learn them from the base. Like starting already from drawing the character itself and doing all the details will throw you off when you need to do something more dynamic. So studying it beforehand, how to draw the pose, saves you a lot of time. It's very nice. Shady, hello. How you doing? And I love books. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Welcome in. Yes, that's what it is, someone. Exactly. That actually, although it seems like a silly exercise, allows your eyes and brain to get adjusted to the idea of better perspective. Because you do it fast and without thinking, that it becomes very, very easy to do. I used to do that like 30 minutes a day when I was starting out, and that did wonders. Because it also allows you to understand better proportions without having to do too many studies about it. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you so much. Bye, Saint. Take care. Is there a website for just drawing stuff? Okay, there is a couple of sites, but also YouTube videos for it. Some YouTube videos are made on purpose to allow you to do like a 30-minute exercise. If you search just drawing, you will see these 30 minutes videos, and they're perfect to warm up and get into them. But then there are sites like quick actions. Is that how they're called? One is line of action, and the other is quick poses. I remember both names. And both sites allow you to set a timer and what type of gesture drawing you want to do, and you're set. You can do drawing sessions like that. It's very nice. But you do you. Like at the end of the day, gesture drawing is an exercise that you have to do on how you like it. How you would like to learn it. Oh, thank you, Dior. Thank you so much. I hope so. Because 2025, in my opinion, has not been an excelling year for me, either personally and artistically. And it was because of reasons. It was because of personal things happening in my life, and because of canon events that had to happen. So I feel like 2025 has been a bad year for me. So I'm gonna do my best this year to make up for the past year and to make this one even better. I'll do my best. And I'll keep trying until I can. Thank you, Dior. Thank you so much. That makes me happy then. And you're welcome, someone. Thank you so much for all the questions. I'm very happy to help you out. To be honest, sounds like 2025 wasn't that good for a lot of folks. Yeah, no, 2025 was I've heard that it was extremely bad year for a lot of people, and I'm sort of happy that I'm not alone in having had a bad year, but at the same time, I wish it didn't happen to anybody. 2025 was a year of change for a lot of people. I don't know what happened, but it happened. Current event sucks, but hey, at least you get character development out of it. This year is gonna suck less, for sure. I hope I got my character development, okay? I'm not sure if I had it. I just hope I did. I just have to now think that I have to just do my best. As long as I do my best and show up, things will maybe go well. If I don't show up, that's the problem. Last year, I had terrible health. For the first half of the year. So maybe you guys know, I haven't streamed in months because of bad health. I was bedridden for a long time. It was very bad. And I have to take care of myself better this year. I just have to do that. I have to show up. I have to do art. I have to challenge myself, and all it's gonna go well. And if I'm gonna be sick, I can take a rest day, like I did yesterday. Hello, Les! You sweet bean! Don't sneak up on me like that, or I'm gonna draw you pregnant again. 2025 was a dookie year. Let's manifest for 2026. Yes, 2026 is gonna be great, guys. You wanna know why? Because there is you. You make 2026 great. You really do, guys. Just being here, you make me happy. Thank you. Oh, question, Sulia. Is there some amazing drink that can get with caffeine or without it? Get some energy from it and can get it from 10% off when ordering? Of course, Lash. That's an amazing question. Thank you so much for asking for it. I totally haven't thought about it for the past 3 hours of streaming, which I'm falling asleep. But if you guys need some energy or you just want to try this next thing that I'm gonna say, I am partnered with Gamersubs, which if you use code Celia, you get 10% off of everything if you use it on their site. Of course, if you use code Celia, not only you get a discount, but you also support me and my art with the eventuality of getting a Celia cup in the future. So consider using it if you want to get something from there. But I'm also here to tell you something very interesting. Something that people might not know. Of course, if you want to try Gamersubs, but you don't want to spend any money on it, you can get free samples. Like full free sample. You don't have to pay anything for it. If you go on Gamersubs site and you go on the free sample section, you can get free samples on the mail. Like you get free, I don't remember if it's 3 or 4. But you can try them as long as you make an account. It's free to do, you don't need to pay anything. And if you use a discount code, so if you write Sully at checkout, you will need not even pay shipping. You will get the full free samples without shipping at your home. Safe and sound. They get by very fast. So use code Julia at checkout at Gamersubs, please. Thank you very much. And I can tell you ahead of time, this is very interesting. I might have some cool news in the future regarding Gamersubs. Regarding things. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a card game. I don't know, things like that. But yeah, the more you support me by using a code Sulia, the more chances there will be of maybe having some merch at Gamersubs or even seeing me in silly cards. Who knows if as an artist or something else? Who knows? Who knows? But it's gonna happen only thanks to your support. So thank you very much for the ones who already have used it. Thank you. Thank you for your attention. Sorry if I had to do a little gamer shop break. So not serving artists soon. I think that's gonna happen for a longer time, guys. I'm so sorry. But I'll do my best to not make it happen. Get that bag, I hope. I wish, guys. I'm genuinely trying my best. Hydrated hottest? I hope so. Zeber! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, meme raiders. Welcome aboard. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Sully and I'm a VTuber artist. And how are you doing on stream, Zeber? How did it go? What were you doing? Guys, give some flowers to the raiders to welcome Zyber in. Please! Let's do it right now. Oh, you were playing the query. Complete chapter 6. Good job. Are you liking it? Are you having fun with it? How many deaths? Are you winning? Were you winning? What do you mean you cliffhanged yourself? How did you do that? Oh, that's nice. Only one dead. Ooh. That's actually pretty nice. Amazing job. Oh, thank you, Aran. I want to continue the game but stop streaming because I'm hungry. Okay, that's fair. Oh, please, then if you have to go get some food, please go get it. I beg you, get the food. Get the food, don't starve. Of course. I want to know which food you're gonna get. Curious. I need to start to think about dinner too now that you made me maybe remember it. I need to start to think about food, about dinner. Because I haven't... for lunch, I had actually a very nice plate. I finally got groceries yesterday, so I can finally make myself an actual meal. The problem is that I don't know what to do now. I made good food at lunch. I don't know what to do at dinner. Maybe I'm gonna do some soup. I don't know. Some soup. I will, Zyver. Please have a lovely food. Hello, Hama. Happy Tuesday. Day has been going great. How about yours? What do you mean not tomorrow? Yeah. My back. I need a very nice massage, guys. I will later enslave one of my cats to do biscuits on my back, I guess. I guess. If I can. I don't think they'll like it. But I need my back massage. I don't have a back massage. It's been good so far. I just started work again after the vacation. Ooh, how are you feeling about it? How mad are you about it? But we cooking. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. You can do it. Okay, this is a little bit better. No, I need it more saturated. Okay. This is a pain in the ass, guys, because when I want to do some sort of outline, I don't want it to be like pitch black, especially if there is like ears or other colors involved. But at the same time, I don't want it to be super saturated. You need to find a perfect balance. It's always like a job by itself. You saying you don't value your spa enough to spend it on a spa day? I've never went to the spa. I never went to a spa ever. Maybe I can have that as a goal for 2026. Maybe. Like as a New Year resolution. I never went to the spa. I've always seen like videos of people going to the spa. Or ads about it. I think I have like some spa nearby where I live. But I never went to one. Like, I do not know if I will relax at a spa, to be fair. I think I just need a good massage and I call it a day. Like, one of the ones in which they genuinely just punch your back. Just like... Maybe I need a chiropractor. I think that's a little bit more violent. And a little bit better for my back. There you go. Avoid chiropractics. Put it on throne. Sure, that would be a nice treat, or that would be done in a reasonable amount of time. No, I will not put that. I've never ever done like I know that you can do on throne like a little if I'm not wrong. Crowdfunding kind of thing. You can do those things, right? So interesting. I think. I just have never done that one before. Only went to the spa once when I was really young, I think. That's so nice though. Like, I've never ever been to the spa. I always thought that it was a thing that, like, since I was a kid, I thought having a spa day was extremely expensive because my parents have never even thought about going. Now that I'm adult and I'm seeing the prices, it is actually pretty understandable as a price. Like, it's not as bad as my parents made me believe for years and years. Like, I always thought it was way worse. It's still like a couple of meals or something like that, but they made it more tragic than it was. Yeah, it's a luxury to like maybe get once a year or even like once every 2 years. But I think I always got kind of conditioned by the fact that I've always seen like classmates going to the spa and being like, oh, you know, they're like the rich classmates. And no, that was not true. That was completely the opposite. But they were able to afford a spa day, and it's nice. Bye, Gam. Take care. If you level a spa, as soon as spa found a certain amount and people toss a bit of numbs in it, it's done. You can cash it out. Oh, that's how it works. It's the kind of luxury we'll do annually at most. Yeah. I wish. Oh, I wanna get massage. I wanna get massage. Hello, Opal. I've been doing great. What about you? How are you doing? I think I want to redo the nose of Fuawa. I keep thinking that there is something wrong in this face, and I don't understand what it is. I think the eyes... Yeah, maybe. Rule number 1, guys. If it doesn't look right, it's okay to redo it. Like, I just deleted the nose underneath. I was like, yeah, it doesn't look right. Let's redo it. My health has made a huge improvement. I think I'll finally be able to take in commissions. Congratulations, Opal. That's amazing.
I'm so proud of you. Hope you're gonna get a lot.
Ah! Okay, sorry. I don't know what happened. Something happened. I don't know what that was. Dun, 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 Why does Mokoko have such honking badonkers? Where? I made them small. Where are the badonkies? They're smaller than I draw them, to be fair. Okay? That's smaller for me, okay? Shut up. Stop. They're smaller to me, okay? Like, that's fair. That's okay. Swiss standard for small. Shut up. I'm so sorry if that's my standard. I don't think it's my fault. What I've been up to as of late, pretty much just working. I have some projects in mind that I'm working on and I have to start soon that I'm extremely excited about, and I really can't I can't wait anymore to start them and to show them to you eventually. I just hope that they're not gonna take too long. That's my only hope. Because lately all the projects that I'm working on are projects that take months to work on, so I hope I don't have to make you wait for longer than you're supposed to. And I hope that you're gonna like everything. I hope to make you guys proud. Modestly built golf girls, please apply in DMs. 2026 is gonna be the year. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, what? I have no idea, but it's gonna be the year, okay? Believe in me. Thank you. What's your standard for football? I don't know. I have no idea. Silly. Mm. Epic name. Epic name. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you will like your stay. I might have had a little cat jumping on my table. BB. BB came. BB saw. BB conquered. Hello, Nikki. I am drawing the Fuamoko sisters today from HoloLive. Or at least I am trying to render now Fuwawa. I spent the entire stream rendering as much as I could Mokoko, so now it's time to give Fuwawa a little bit of attention. It's gonna take a while. Thank you. But welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Welcome. Hello, Josh. I'm doing great. How about you? You're working on animation submission for the end of the month. Oh, best of luck. Is it like a big animation submission? Or how many seconds is it? It's very cool though. Thank you for the soup water. Thank you so much for taking care of me, guys. Oh, I will see it, Reg. After stream, I will check it out. Oh no, Neko. The animation came up to 1 minute and 30 seconds? That's like a lot of animation though. Best of luck with that. That's amazing. I hope we're gonna be able to do the entirety of 1 minute and 30 seconds. Hello, honey. Oh, you're not too late. There's still 1 hour stream. How are you doing? I can hear my cat meowing in the hallway. I don't know what she wants. Oh, and the new tablet arrived. Oh, did you already hook it in? Did you already try it? I'm so happy for you. But I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing super good. I am doing a good amount of work on this illustration so far. I'm so happy about it. Noira, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Sila and I'm a VTuber artist. Hello, hello. I hope you all had a wonderful time at Noira's place. What were you doing today? And please, guys, from my stream, give some flowers to the raiders and welcome them in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you so much again for the raid. I'm trying to figure it out. How to keep going with this illustration. There's a lot of things still to do. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Is he really heavy of a tablet, the one you took? Is he heavy? I don't remember how big you got it. How big of a screen you got? Because I don't remember if you said it. Might be missing a nervous still in the middle. She's gonna be like here. There's a nervous Julia here. How is Bibi and Amy? They're doing great, actually. The two kitties are not getting really much along yet, but they're doing fine. Like, they're able to stay in the same room together if food is involved. If food is not involved, they kind of hate each other. Yeah, but they're doing okay. This is as close as they were able to be without fighting. And yes, there was food involved. But they're doing good, my babies. My sweet beans. But yeah, this bastard, I just heard her meowing in the hallway. I have no idea for what. Because she's gonna get food in 2 hours from now. The babies! The babies! Hello, Galif. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday so far. You have a very clean looking kitchen. Are you for real? Are you... Wait, is that an actual compliment? I don't think this is clean. I can see bits of things here and there. Like, this is literally right after New Year's, by the way. So that's why it's dirty a little bit on the grounds. I promise you. Okay, you might think that my kitchen is clean, but my mom doesn't think so. My mom... I swear, every time my mom comes into the kitchen, she's like, why are the windows not clean, Julia? I'm like, Mom, that's the kitchen. I don't care about the windows. Thank you. Considering I have cats, it's clean. I swear. Also, Amy is losing a lot of fur. I think she's shedding up a little bit. I'm trying to clean her a little bit because I've understood that also since she is old, she doesn't really clean herself so well. Like, I was able to pat her back once, and it's like, it's dirty. Like, it's a little bit oily. It's not dirty, like you touch it and it's black, but it doesn't feel like fur. So I'm slowly cleaning her when she's eating. Like, the moment that she's eating, she allows me to pat her. So I just clean her up. And she's losing lots of fur, sweet bean. Sweet bean. Yeah, no, I'm trying to brush her a little bit, and it's going well so far. Again, I cannot do it that often. She is slippery. Like, every time that I try to pat her, she's slippery. She just tries to go away. It's so funny. For the moms, the house is never clean enough. Fair. My mom always finds something dirty. Like, when I was gone for a couple of days between Christmas and New Year's because I was at a friend's place. I beg your finest pardon. I didn't tell her anything. I was like, you just need to give some food to the cats when you can. Like, just allow them to survive.
When I came back, my mom just said to me, are the windows clean enough? And I'm like, what do you mean, Mom? And my mom was like, I cleaned them where you were gone. Like, my mom generally just gets into my house to clean things. I should never, ever give her the keys again, okay? My mom needs to rest. She doesn't need to do house chores when I'm gone in my house. It's crazy. That woman never keeps her hands to herself. I need to put my mom on timeout. My mom is a little bit too No. Oh, yeah. Give her the keys to my house. Okay, that will do. My mom is a little bit too nice. Okay? It pisses me off. I'm like, Mom, this is my house. I need to clean it. And my mom is like, but you look like you need help with, like, the curtains. And I'm like, no, Mom. Stay put. Sleep. For me, it's my dad actually fixated on cleaning, really? My dad is fixated on everything. If it doesn't work well, it's like, okay, I can fix it. Hello, Hobara! Thank you. And welcome in, everybody. Hello, Mano! Hello! How you doing? I'm almost finished with the script. I wish I had the motivation to clean that much. I can say, like, my motivation to clean is whenever I have people coming over. Like, I invite friends over in the weekends on purpose so I have a reason to clean. No joke. I think yesterday I cleaned the pantry, like the entirety of it, because it was very messy. Things were on the floor. And I was like, oh no, I need to clean it up. So if I cook for people, I can get into the pantry and get food from here. I work like a little kid. I need to give myself very simple reason for doing things. What do you mean you still have to lunch, Mano? It's dinner time. What do you mean you still need to lunch? Mano, go get food. Go get food. Right now. Greetings for your mom. Even when my room is decently clean, I still hate people being in my room. Fair. Fair. So I don't have to get food yet, I don't know. I don't know what to get for dinner. I am genuinely thinking of eating some plain pasta. But I don't know. I have some veggies. I can make some curry. Because I have potatoes and carrots again. No, I will keep the curry for myself. I have recently bought for the first time like the actual like tablets to make curry, like the classical one that you see, and it's very nice. It's very good. I love making it for funsies because it's warm, it's delicate, it's nice. I love it. By the way, the tablet I managed to get is a Huion Kava 16. Yeah, it's big. It's big. Enjoy it. I hope it works super well and it's super smooth. I hope the drivers don't get you any problem. Remember, honey, if the drivers gives you any problems, guys, this is regarding like anything, any kind of tablet. If it happens that you turn on the PC or your device and the tablet is not found or you cannot use it, just restart the drivers. Like literally just close them completely and then reopen them. Sometimes that's a problem. I remember before the tablet that I have today, I had a screenless tablet from Huion, and you have no idea how many times I had to disconnect and reconnect everything until it worked.
It was like fighting with the PC to get the drivers working most of the time. It was interesting and terrifying and terrible at the same time. What is curry, by the way? Is it similar to soup? Okay, you have to imagine curry is the general name given to potato, carrots, and meat soup. That's it. But it has a lot of spices. Like curry, it's one of the ingredients. There's curry, curcuma, paprika, salt, oil already. Like there is a lot of things in curry, or something like that. But it's like pretty much just a soup with already like some potatoes, carrots, anything that you can put in it that you like. It's very nice and chill. Sometimes it's very also spicy. Like there is different levels of curry. Like the classical one is a little bit spicy. Then there is a spicy version and the mild version. I love the mild version. Thank you very much. I love to eat. I love to eat. Thank you. But yeah. Curry is a sauce, not a soup, but it can become a soup. You reduce a little bit the soup part, though. If I'm not wrong, of course. You're describing curry stew. I'm sorry. Anything can be soup. Add water. Okay, then I'm describing curry stew, but it's made with curry. But I mean the curry. I mean I was describing the curry that you usually eat with like on the side rice and things like that, like the plate of curry. I don't think I could eat curry then. I like zero spice tolerance, but there is a version that it's mild, that it doesn't have any spice in it, and it's very good. It's very nice. It just depends on the type of curry you're using. Because some curries are very spicy. Like the standard one is sort of spicy. Not a lot, but for people could be spicy. And there is a mild one, the chill one, the super hot one. If it goes on other things, it's sauce. If it stands on its own, it's soup. Sorry, chef, brain kicked in. Love that, by the way. Thank you, Dick. No, but that's fine. Like, please correct me if I'm wrong. Please do. Please correct me, please. But, you know, I was describing, like, the curry that is generally referred to in Japan, for example. That it's the one that already has, like, tomatoes. Not tomatoes. What am I saying? Tomatoes. The carrots and... The potato one. A lot of people refer to that only as curry. I don't know why they don't refer it with another name. So motor oil soup time, just want water in it? No, don't do it. No, that's not soup. That's just dangerous. But I love curry. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight though. I don't know what to do. Forbidden yogurt. Oh. I'm thinking. Because I already had rice today. I could have made meat, but I forgot to take it out of the freezer. I'm creating soup and rice now. There's no soup in the house though. No! I mean, you can make it. You can always make soup on your own. You just need lots of veggies. And whatever you want to put in it. I love making soups. I love making soups, or I love making in general broth. Just because I generally just put anything that I like in it. Sometimes I make veggie broth by just like putting stuff in it. And let it slow cook for a while. It's so good. Oh, Ooh, Peachy. I've been using my clip seal paint freewheel wrong. Why didn't I think of making spice with the lasso? I can tell you, I use the lasso tool for almost everything. I'm like obsessed with it. I use it for almost everything, especially in the macro sections, because it's so mindless. I don't have to think about anything. I just do things and see if they look cool. It's so nice. Soup, anything else, especially now that it's cold. I love making soups or broths because it's so comfy now. It warms up the space, it warms up the kitchen, and it tastes so good. The ocean is the soup. Okay, I'm gonna just drink it. I just got a drawing tablet for Christmas. Congratulations, Peachy. So I've been learning and testing things out. Oh, that's so good. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. Consume the soup. I will destroy the soup. I've been trying to figure out your method for doing that ring shape shine you put on a lot of your art. How do you do that? Okay, I'm gonna do a very fast tutorial on it because it is very easy. Okay, Opal, you have your art. Okay, I'm gonna do the ring light here. The classical ring light that I do. You make a new layer. You set the layer mode to add glow. You take a white color. I use the lasso tool, but you can use any kind of brush. You just make a circle. Then you blend with the blur the ends of it, or like a little bit of it, or all of it, however you like it. You take out with the eraser a little bit of it, and voila. That's done. That's it. That's all I do. If you want to, of course, you can like change the shape of it with the liquify tool, but that's pretty much what it is. It's fast and easy, and you can do it everywhere. Of course, you can also add like a little bit of lights at the top or the bottom if you feel like it, and blur them out too. Okay. The trick, in my opinion, is generally just using the layer called Add Glow. Because the moment that you just blend it, it just does this very, very specific kind of light. See? It's like super shiny. It's like blinds you in a sort of way. And it's very cute and nice. I like it. Oh, so do you think we'll get Twilight Princess added to the GameCube online library? I wish! I want it! I want it now! I want my Zelda Twilight Princess on the GameCube. I want it on my Switch. Honestly, I don't know though, Shimi, because I do think that either... I don't think they're gonna add it to the GameCube online library. Like, that could be the easy part, and it's weird that they haven't done it yet. So I will always hope and wish for a remake for the Switch 2 for Twilight Princess, or the Switch 1, both are good. But I don't know. Like, it would be generally faster for them to put in the GameCube online library, but I don't know if they want to do that. We're gonna see. I'm gonna hope for both versions, to be fair. No, Sneezer, you lost half of all the points. No, Sneezer. Poor Sneezer. Povero Gabbiano. Bye, Sneezer. Take care. Bye, Sella. Take care.
I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Everybody's like losing all the points in the gambling. What's happening?
Gamble 100.
No!
I'm losing 2. I'm never gonna gamble again. Do your best with drawing someone. Thank you so much for the company. You can do it. You can do it.
No, I'm not gonna gamble all. I don't want to lose all my points. I don't want to lose all my tiramisu slices. Okay, so you know you can gamble like little points. Why you gotta do that all in all the time? You guys really want to win. Layer to 1!
You guys are having fun with the gamble. Please never stop. Please never change.
Also, guys, oh no, there is 15 minutes left of the stream. Remember that this is a perfect time to ask the final question for today's stream, so we have enough time to chat about it and respond to everything. So shoot your shot, it's your time. But other than this, I will be back the day after tomorrow. Okay, just to keep you guys updated. The day after tomorrow, we'll be back streaming. I will be continuing this illustration. And yeah. Hopefully, I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, like the day after tomorrow, but we're gonna see.
The house always wins today. Yeah, today the house decided to just destroy all your hopes and dreams, I guess. So sorry. Good job, honey. Amazing job, I gotta say. Oh yeah, final question. Do you have any advice on drawing bodies at different camera angles? I tend to get confused when attempting to do so, as I do not know how to properly foreshorten shapes that change in with. I can say that foreshortening is like one of the biggest problems when it comes to anatomy and camera angles. It is unfortunately a very tricky thing, so I can say studying it beforehand with just shapes is the best way to do it. Like just drawing mannequins in different angles again and again and again, it's usually the best solution, because you can never ever do it on first try, because it's weird. It doesn't look natural. Foreshortening something, it's especially if it's a piece of maybe an arm or a hand, is looking weird the first times you're gonna do it. Pretty much all you're doing with foreshortening is that, for example, you're having a cylinder, and instead of drawing it like normally, like this. You literally have to draw it in a perspective kind of way. And I'm not saying like this, okay? This is a perspective, but it's a very simple one. What I'm talking about is literally doing this, which is way different. It is like a lot more for shortening. Like, it's something that the brain automatically doesn't understand because it's very difficult and weird to get on the first try. But it's something that with time you will understand. Genuinely, just do exercises like this and then start to maybe shape the arms. Like, instead of a cylinder, you just draw an arm. You know, there's a normal arm. You know, very fast one. Here, there's attached to the body. And then you can just understand how to draw it, like, in perspective. Again, it's all about exercises. It's nothing too scary the moment that you start to learn about it. But you need to try to do it without details. You need to try to do it with shapes, with forms, and later on with anatomy. Because at least you know the base. In your brain, there is the base already. Is a cylinder in an M&M's tube? Yes. The cylinder will not be harmed during the making of foreshortening exercises, I promise. You can do it, Opal. I know it's difficult at first and scary, but the more exercises you do, the more confident you will be. Remember, the exercise doesn't have to be perfect. You do not have to stay like for 20 minutes on the first shape. You draw the shape in some seconds, and if it looks bad, you redo it on the side. You don't delete it, you leave it there. You have to see your mistakes. Because how else will you learn from them? Did I actually say something clever for once? Again? What's happening with me today? But Eagle, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you so much. You guys... Again, thank you so much for today's subbies. Thank you so much for today's amazing support. You are more than amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Hello, Giri. If you draw on paper, you can draw with ink, so you don't take more time trying to erase. Exactly. That's what I always do, still to this day. When I'm trying to relearn a little bit of anatomy or doing gesture drawing, I genuinely use or normal pens, or I like to do this. I like to use colored pencils because at least it looks cute. it looks colorful. Please always think about like maybe drawing and doing exercises with colors, so your brain kind of likes it a little bit more. I like doing that. I like scribbles that are colorful. I don't know. It's my brain that works weirdly, but at least it kind of is cuter if you make mistakes. How do I get rid of the habit of drawing small lines like fur or anything? Okay, that's an habit that it's difficult to get rid of, to be fair. Because the only way to get rid of it is to force yourself to not do it. And that's difficult. I think focusing more on everything else and leaving the fur part at last, it's better. Because you will notice the difference in maybe in the complexity of it. Like if I happen to work first on the fur, I will of course make it super detailed and do my best with it. But if I do it for last, I kind of stop mentally myself from making it too different from the rest of the illustration. That kind of helps. Making mental barriers about it usually works, but where you're looking towards to a simplification. which is an entire process. Simplifying things, especially in creative fields like art or things like that, requires lots of self-control. Sorry. My English is not helping out today. But that's what you have to do. Best of luck. I am doing good, Giri. I don't really celebrate Epiphany. I've never really celebrated, so I haven't gotten any sweets. I'm so sorry. But maybe I'm gonna treat myself to something nice for dinner, after dinner. Yeah. Yeah, Trito is earned. After I understand what to eat for dinner, I think yeah, I'm gonna get the Trito. If I figure out what to eat for dinner, of course. What's the name of the people you're drawing? I'm drawing the Fuamoko sisters. They're twins and they are of Hololive. And they have the channel together. Like one is Mokoko and the other one is Fuawa. And they're freaking adorable, guys. I swear. They're so silly and so dumb, but I love them so much. What's your biggest tip for practicing anatomy? As we said before, literally using a pen. A non-erasable pen. It could be color pencils, it could be colored pen, a normal ballpoint pen. But doing it on paper without a way of erasing anything, it's great. Because you're just doing over and over. Like if you do something wrong, you just redo it from zero. And that sounds scary, but it actually allows you to get better faster. Again, you're learning from your mistakes a lot faster than just erasing it. If you're doing something wrong and you erase it, and you do it on and on and on again, you will be stuck on the first arm that you're doing in anatomy, or like the first skeleton that you're doing in anatomy for like an hour, and that's useless. You're not learning things. You're just trying to copy. So to learn, you just need to repeat. Repetition, how's it said? There was like a saying of repetition, like allows you to learn things. It's like when you're studying. How do you study things normally? When you're in school? You just need to repeat things until they get into your brain. And voila, you're done. You don't read something once and you know it. You need time. You need to re-elaborate what you're seeing. And so on and so on. Same thing goes with art. But I must get rid of my mistakes. No one can ever know. Then use something that nobody can see. I use lots of my old notebooks from when I was in high school. Like I have them with me. I literally had my old operating system notebook, and I just used that one. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna use the pages that I've never used. Yeah, guys, use John Cena to draw. Nobody can see it. So, do you have this issue? I realize I'm more scared and more cautious of drawing an expensive sketchbook than a cheap one. Yeah, that's normal. It is super a-okay to have an expensive sketchbook and a cheap one, because in the expensive one, if you want, you can make full illustrations. You can make better sketches that you take time onto making. But you need to have a cheap one in which to organize thoughts and in which to, practice. Sketchbooks could be cool or bad or put there, but they're yours. Nobody can say anything about what you put in them, okay? Even if you use the expensive sketchbook to study anatomy and to do bad sketches, that's fine. It's your sketchbook. It's better to fill a page with bad scribbles than not filling it at all. It's better to draw than to be scared of drawing anything, okay? Draw bad. Draw as much as you can. If it's bad, it means that you can do better. And that's okay. You can do it. like, as long as you have paper, you can always make things. So use the sketchbook. If you're still scared of using the good sketchbook, fill the bad one. Fill the bad one first. Yeah, I'm a new model, draw bad. Literally, that's how you learn. If you're scared of doing anything or drawing a line, you're not gonna draw any lines. You're not gonna get better. All right? Promise me that, guys. 2026 is gonna be the year in which you fill up both the good and the bad sketchbook, okay? Promise me that. Good. Proud of you. So hire John Cena to draw for you when no one can see it. Got it. John Cena. I draw less and less each year because I got busy, but I promise I will try. If you're busy, that is okay. As long as you keep the passion alive, that's what matters. That's the most important bit. As long as you like it, keep going. Could you repeat what has to be promised? That you're gonna feel the sketchbook. Doesn't care. I don't care if it's like the bad sketches sketchbook or the good sketches sketchbook. You have to finish it. The more you draw, the more you're gonna learn. And that's the important part. Split a bit. You just ordered a pizza, Lord, no. But you guys, I have to tell you something. I have noticed a thing. I know we're talking about art and filling sketchbooks, but we have reached the 5 hours of stream. So that means only one thing, guys. That means it's time to go. It's time to say bye-bye because it's dinner time for me. I need to also work on some stuff tonight. So I have lots of things to do, but I want to remind you that I will be back today after tomorrow, okay? I will be back in a couple of days, same time, same place, to finish this illustration. I have to continue this Suamoko art and hopefully finish it. And I want to invite you all back here for it. Of course, to know when I'm gonna be streaming, or when I'm not gonna be streaming, or when I'm gonna do anything else, please join the Discord server. It's free for everybody to join. It's open for everybody. Don't feel too pressured about it. But yeah, that's the easiest way in which you can know what I'm doing, when I'm going to be doing it, and so on and so on. All right? Thank you so much. Thank you. But also, I want to say a special